I mean, the comment about someone who's deaf and uses lips to read, like, they can just sign into someone's hands.
Well, that's like if other people who don't know how to use sign language, so they use your lips.
Well, yeah, but if you're in the dark with someone who doesn't know how to use sign language, are they really?
You have a new mic, or you're using a different mic, aren't you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm using my laptop.
Okay, that
is louder.
It is so much. I was like, I've been trying to figure it out over the past few days. I'm like, why is she so loud? And I don't want to I don't want to adjust it. I don't want to adjust your volume because I've been trying to figure it out. But I'm like, oh, for the stream, I have to. And then it finally clicked. Of right, you're not on your normal.
See, I wasn't gonna say anything because I don't judge.
I judge. I also don't care. I just wanted to know why.
Yeah. I'm using the laptop. I'm on Discord on there. I was last week too.
Oh.
Huh. You were talking differently than last week.
I think I was. I might have actually still been using my phone for the chat, but then using the computer for the play.
Who knows? You know what I know?
I don't even know. Why would I expect you to?
All I know is I turned you down from 200% to like 80%.
From 180 to 100.
But yeah, I got those headphones for the noise canceling, not for talking.
All right, we're gonna run a game now. Everyone, woo! Yeah, I know. I'm so happy. All right. So last week, who would like to do the recap? I think Kate, you're doing it, or are we having someone else do it?
I think my answer was initially yes, but then now I'm freaking out about it.
Oh my gosh, you guys just need to chill.
There's such an audience.
Don't make Hector have to get his book out.
I don't care about the fact of the audience. I'm just an anxious person.
Just picture that we're all in our underwear.
Or don't do that. Because that doesn't work.
Hector smiles.
Y'all don't wear
onesies? The thing about that statement is my first thought was, I haven't done a figure drawing class for a while. And so, I was instantly transported to, 30 people standing at easels around the room.
All surrounding us without clothes.
So, imagine people in their underwear. Just remember, Hector doesn't wear underwear.
Oh, God.
So he's in pants. Got it.
Nope.
I was taking a drink of my water, and that made me huff, and now my face and my glasses is covered in my water.
I hate all of you. I hate all of you.
Good.
That's fair.
All right.
Time to remember my login stuff.
So...
I'll do it.
Okay.
There's so much sadness behind that.
I just don't do it because I want to give you guys the chance, but no one does it, so I do it. So
I did it, and I hated myself afterwards.
Well, if you want to do it, go for it. It's fine.
Somebody do it.
But if you don't do it, I'm gonna do it.
It isn't a big deal, guys. It's just...
It's not.
If you just doing a recap.
Okay, fuck it, let's go.
All right.
So after walking through the forest and running into a variety of random people and some fights, we had ended up getting kind of stuck at the gates for a moment. And the only reason we were able to go through was because of... Shit, I don't have my notes. Fancy Dude and his influence. But so, after that, we went to the... I feel so lost without my notes, shit. We went to the Legionnaire headquarters, and we're told where to go. I don't remember if we did that night, or I think it was... or the next morning. But we had ended up going and taking Hector to get his problem taken care of. After which we kind of split to go and spend some time, explore the city a little bit, and make use of the time that we were there before we had to leave. While we were there, we ended up actually having moments of realization and growth, and we're able to start understanding more about ourselves and the world around us, and what that would mean for us in terms of what to do next and how to go about things and the power that we have access to. Last we did before this point was we went to go and talk to her name is Kana, or Knowledge apparently, and get some insight and kind of learn more from her. And there we are.
There you go.
All right, there we go. So just so you guys know,
I just gotta say that was so much better than mine.
you guys should be able to. I just realized I should probably be able to do this, or should probably do this. I can't. I did give you guys access to view a lot of NPCs in your in the tab 3, the third tab.
Lovely.
Apparently, it's going to give you access to the background that it chose for them. Go ahead, feel free to ignore that. It's or read it.
Alini.
Yeah.
Devour Sunspire.
That is not what that says.
I know, it's Devlore.
Yeah.
I just can't read.
We can call him Devour, though.
No.
Yeah, I think you should have met pretty much, or most people by now. Or most of these people.
Lovely.
There's my boy.
Oh, that's him. Okay.
Yeah. Mamalia Purifier.
Like it's bigger.
I love tabs. Tabs make me happy.
There's my guy, Orcum Hall of the Spear.
I should really on it like type up a small bio for each one of these, but that is time consuming, and I could finish my witch class that I'm almost done with.
I have a question.
Yo, what's up?
I just remember, what was it that happens with the giving the recap again? I never fully understood that.
You gain an inspiration point, meaning at one point when you roll a die, you can if you are not happy with it, you can choose to re-roll it and pick which one you die roll you want to take. Basically, you get a luck point. So,
what if you didn't roll a die at all last game?
That is a good question. I will allow the 2 previous ones that have happened to roll over to this one, but that's it. I'm not doing this again.
You rolled a dice yesterday. Wait.
The only dice I rolled was for my either playing board game or for my powers. I guess I did do a performance check. So I'll remove it because I did do performance checks.
That was funny.
Side note, I had started writing my notes right next to my notes for work, and it was a really weird combination of sides of my life. I'm like, this doesn't go here. This doesn't go here at all.
I should really just finish doing this.
So,
But,
your boy's having such a hard time remembering what fucking email he used.
Oh no.
What for what?
The login.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
You're not in the game yet?
Because no. I'm in the game on my Chromebook, but I remember I built my PC and all that just recently.
So you're trying to log in.
I had the same thing happen to me last week.
Oh my god.
So I'm in the game on my Chromebook. It's just not.
Okay. Have you guys not heard of LastPass?
Oh, I use LastPass. I just haven't on that computer.
Recommend it.
What is that?
LastPass keeps track of like all of your stuff. And, like you log in once and you're like, I forgot, and then you just log in using like it just keeps track of all of it. Yeah, it's password manager. It's really good. I've used it for a long time and I love it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
here's the thing.
You're not being sponsored?
I'm not being sponsored, unfortunately.
Well,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I have a
6,
personal thing
7,
against that,
8,
but I don't really have much of an issue with passwords.
1, 2, 3,
Real
4,
quick, distressed.
5, 6,
Check your
7,
emails.
8.
Search for emails from Foundry, from whatever emails you have. That should help you.
It wouldn't be from Foundry.
It'll be from
It'd be
Ford.
from-
Yeah.
Or Forge,
Yep.
whatever. There was an email that I know that was sent, I think. So that should help.
Okay, cool.
But the thing about password managers, back when I was still working in the office, the last person who worked there had all of his passwords still there.
Okay,
He didn't
well,
clear it, and it wasn't locked.
yeah, you don't do that.
Because he's smart.
I'm saying for your
Yeah.
personal computer.
And I could tell you, his banking information, banking passwords were the same as a lot of other things.
Yeah, that's okay. That defeats the point of having a password manager.
I know.
Yeah.
That really defeats the point.
Oh.
So don't do that. But we're not here to talk about like giving you life advice and how to manage passwords. We're gonna play D&D.
Professional.
Remember,
So we're gonna
not
do
sponsored.
that. We're definitely not. I wish I was. I would love to make money. I think I should have gotten all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Boop. 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 Okay. And I'm sure I'll come back to this and have to update more. But until then, okay, so you guys are, most of you are currently in the Solanos Order Temple.
I did it.
A few of you have learned new skills here, gained new abilities, or just gained new abilities in the past few days. It's been an eventful day for most of you. Is there anything else you guys would like to do while you were here before? Because it's getting about that time that you should probably head back to the initiative to see what they have for you.
Where are my socks?
Nope.
Okay.
Just enjoy the nice.
I'm a
game
Jedi now.
time.
You're not a Jedi. Jedi aren't real. They don't exist here.
What?
Jedi aren't real
Jedi?
in a D&D game.
Hector will walk up to you and be like, just remember, always take the high ground.
Execute Order 66.
Zephyr, both you and Diores are given reading materials, which I believe I should have already given you. The issue is Diores probably can't really read, so you are kind of tasked with reading them to him.
I mean, you didn't hand anything to me, but my character does have books. Yes.
Yeah. I gave you the link. That counts.
What? What link?
I gave you the
link to the Selenos Order. I don't
Yeah.
even.
It was more just their weaponry, and it break down on some of their information as well, I believe.
Gotcha.
I have a question.
Yes.
While we're did I get to keep the glass sword that knowledge gave
No,
me, or
it's
no?
the one that you were given was a training blade. It doesn't really work in combat. You can use it for like test fighting, but the thing is like after a small amount of actual attacks, the blade is the crystal isn't really I guess attuned is the best way to put it, even though it's not an attunement thing. It's not really connected to anybody, and it's not that strong of a crystal. It's just one that has been a sort of enchantment to it, so that when you actually start hitting people with it, out of anything more than like a training exercise, the glass blade shatters. And so it's just something that the Selenos Order keeps with them.
And I believe if you wanted to make your own, you need to get your own kyber crystal and bring it to them, or
Not
make
a
it
kyber
yourself.
crystal. It's a focus crystal. Or a focus stone. it's a focus stone. There's a bunch of different things you can grab. Again, in that document I sent you, I gave you a list of them.
Okay.
Mm.
All right.
But they did say that like it's very likely that you'll encounter one. It's if it's something that you'll have to kind of. There's more than just a basic pretty gem. There's kind of like a almost spiritual connection to it.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
And that's your training right there, Beat Saber.
Yes. Oh my god.
Okay.
We just see him like in a hallway, like staring into nothing, shaking his arms, like
Magic glasses on.
But yeah, is there anything else you want to do while you guys are there?
Eh.
Take that as a no.
What?
I assume there's nothing else you guys want to do.
No.
Already had our conversation thing, all that, so no.
All right. You guys proceed to head back to the initiative headquarters. Wondering where your sixth member is. Anoxy! You are at a being renovated temple to Apollo. All right, renovated is the wrong word. It's a temple that is currently being retrofitted to be Apollo, a temple of Apollo. There's not really anyone to talk to. It's mostly just people like that are kind of artists coming in and taking care of it. Like you can get a few glimpses inside and kind of look inside a few times when like people are going in and out. It is very much a work in progress. It's kind of like a glorified construction site right now.
which he didn't care for. He probably would like I think like I said last night. He's mainly just would have asked some passerbys if they've seen someone, give a brief description, wait around.
A lot of people will have very much responded no.
Yeah, I expected so much.
Few people are like, yeah, you, and then they walk away. Eladrin are like, while they have been, some people have seen them, they're very rare here, or rare in general for the most part, outside of the Feywild.
Yeah, so he'll eventually like know his odds, or it's like, okay, well, gotta focus on Alini, and for that I gotta, and I'll head back to the initiative.
Okay. As you walk back into the initiative, go
little
ahead,
worse
finish.
for wear.
Okay. As you walk back into the initiative, you see Katie, looking, like taking care of some paperwork, and you walk in. She looks up. You, Anoxy, you're back. Good. I was looking for you this morning, but I didn't see you with the rest of your team. She kind of like reaches underneath and pulls out this like heavy book. Which is probably about like 4 inches thick, and like it kind of like makes a little slam on the desk. A package came for you.
He'll raise an eyebrow and approach. Look at it.
It is a very, very old-looking book. Honestly, looks like it's a very thick book. It's got like a little padlock on the side of it. So it's kind of like locked shut. And there's no title, but it's got a burgundy cover with like a little bit of a gold trim. And Katie's kind of like looking through and through notes, and she kind of like finds one. It's like, it's not really a letter, but she hands it to you, and it says, to Anoxy from Rylan.
Okay.
Katie kind of like looks at you like, I don't know. It just arrived with the mail this morning, but yeah,
He doesn't know how mail works, does he?
I mean, he probably does. I don't know.
No, I'm gonna say he doesn't.
Okay.
I would be like, wait, where'd it come from? But no. Okay. Was that?
She kind of like gives you a shrug of like, I honestly, I'm surprised anyone even knows you're to send your mail here already. But yeah.
And my loss for words is his.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll investigate it in the lock.
It's a heavy book. It's a heavy book. But you're welcome to like investigate and carry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if that is like that was everything. There was.
I mean, she's like, yeah. It was just like it was wrapped. It didn't say have anyone on the wrapping, so I opened it, and then inside there was that note, and there you go.
Is it like so it's a padlock? So like.
Yeah. Like it looks like it's an interesting lock because it's locked, but there's no key. There's no keyhole. It's just locked around it.
Something like one of those like diary latch locks.
I have no idea what that means. Kind of, yeah.
All right.
But the lock does seem like it's a lock for the appropriate size of the book.
Yeah, it's fine. He'll like cautiously like try to figure out like if something's up. Look at her. Look at the back of the book. Look back at her.
She's like, I don't know.
Pick it up.
She doesn't say anything. She just gives you like the clearest look of, I have no idea what you are like. What's going on? Or if there's something weird about this, like.
Like slowly pick it up like a cautious person, and like, and then bolt off.
Okay. She's. The rest of you walk into the door, push past the doors to see a confused Katie looking off, and then looking back to the rest of you. Oh, you guys made it back.
Oh, I missed you.
Oh, it's been all of 4 hours, Hector. I'm sure you've
been a long 4 hours. And Hector kind of walk up to her and kind of lean a little bit in. I'm all better.
Good. She gives you like a thumbs up.
Are you?
He'll like snap his head around really quick, staring at him like, of course we are. I mean, I am.
Okay.
He just kind of gives a laugh. And like, he kind of looks up to you. The rest of you. Oh, Anoxie just left. She kind of like looks over to where Anoxie ran. We did get a couple things for all of you.
Ooh, gifts?
Well, I mean, there's the stuff that you paid for. I have a random question for you.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, last night you guys went to the Temple of Demeter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He had a remove curse spell cast on him, correct? That did happen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Because I'm asking because we should have gotten billed for the remove curse, and that never happened. Did you give them the paperwork?
No, he paid him.
Yeah, I thought maybe I had to pay, and I see what happened.
I gave you paperwork to give to them.
Who had the paperwork?
Who'd you give his paperwork to?
I believe I gave it to Vera, but it was gave it in front of, or gave it to her in front of all of you.
Hector will kind of like slowly turn his head towards Vera. Well, they didn't like that paperwork.
This would be a muffin for getting.
So is there someone like I can bill? Because that cost me like 50 gold. Actually, I lied. It's only like 30. See, I'm honest.
Let me have you fill out some paperwork. I can't get it to you now, but I can. We can start the wheels going on that. She kind of like pulls out paperwork, like 3 pages. I'm like, I need you to fill out these and like write down this and that and this. While that's going on,
you will notice Hector's drawing little smiley faces and little stick figures and little swirlies. Obviously has no idea what he's doing.
Oh my gosh.
And then he says, just kidding. And he'll kind of like try to erase it, but even though some will still be there. Because, I mean, he was a merchant. I mean.
Yeah, he should.
But he was a failed merchant, so you don't really know. Like, he might have accidentally put an extra 0, so it says like 300 gold.
Oh my gosh. Katie will be going over the paperwork, and I'm sure she'll be very entertained. While that's going on, Noxie, what are you doing with the book?
I'm investigating it.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. You said the note first off it just said it was from her?
You would recognize it as her handwriting.
Okay, was there more to the note? Is what I'm saying.
That is it. It is just to you from her.
Son of a bitch.
That is all it says.
Open the
book. Well, he's probably loud as heck. Because I imagine, like, you know, these are like those wooden tables with like a single thing in the center. So if you put too much weight on one side, they almost like tip over.
These are
oh shit.
This is an adventurers guild. They have sturdy tables.
Okay.
We got well-made tables here. I know IKEA shit.
Anyway, I'd be like flipping it over for a little bit, and then after a few minutes of investigating outside, I'll try and open it. Fiddle with the lock or whatever.
Like I said, there is no keyhole on the lock.
Yeah.
It is just it is just a padlock without a key.
So let's just investigate the lock. Like what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a gold lock. It seems decently well made. It's got a little bit of embellishments on it. Roll me and what are you proficient in with intelligence?
Check my sheet open. Well, I'm a bard, so I'm half proficient in everything. Other than that, nature, and that's about it.
Okay, roll me in a intelligence check with half proficiency.
Okay.
Bard powers activate.
A lot of ones this. The 3.
As you're looking it over, you're like, man, I've got a lead, and you're very excited about that. You're having a hard time, like, really trying to gather any information instead you're more just focused on the possibilities that this book could mean.
Well, I mean, it means a lot more than that. The fact that it's here, the fact that it's from her, the fact that
exactly that's what I'm saying.
Knows the fact who's following who. Fuck. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. But like I said, there's no cover name. It's just a very nice looking book, very old looking, with a gold lock.
Well, keep investigating for now.
Okay.
Not much else you could do.
Yeah. You keep looking, and you honestly just keep getting more and more excited, and you're less. You kind of focus less and less on the book and what it the book is, and more of what does it mean. Meanwhile, Hector, you finish your paperwork. Congrats, man. You did it.
I feel like that's something you should say to Dioris when he finishes paperwork.
Do I get my 30 gold back?
She's like, no, I have to start the paperwork I have to start the wheels turning. I could get it to you probably the day after tomorrow, but you won't be here the day after.
What about now?
Okay. This is gonna be a great relationship, I can tell. Anyways.
Relate? You know what? Oh, yes. We can go out tonight.
Stop.
What time do you want to meet up?
Stop. Zephyr.
How about the 30 gold?
Zephyr,
Yeah, what's up?
I believe we have something for... She's actively looking past Hector to Zephyr. Like, Hector's right there, but she's not making eye contact anymore. She's like, I believe we had a small gift show up for you guys. It's part of the cart. I think it's payment for something.
Oh.
Actually, give me a minute. And she kind of gets up and she kind of turns to Omaros and she's like, hey, can you help me? And they both head out through the front. And you see them both kind of walk down the street. You guys are kind of waiting there for a minute or so.
Leave.
Eyebrows raised. Oh,
bye.
Yeah. And then they come back. And Katie kind of opens the door and she's like, okay, come on out. You might want to get a Noxie too. Hopefully he hasn't gone too far.
You just hear from inside, what does this mean?
This mean?
Hey, Anoxie! There's something for us outside!
There's something right here!
You hear Hector in the background. It's a penis.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Hector?
I think he was dropped on his head.
A lot.
Multiple times.
See you outside, Anoxie! Can I just walk outside?
Outside, you guys see a two horse cart. It's
Horse cart?
two horse
Horse
cart. It's a cart and has two horses attached to it.
Alright!
Two horses in a
Two
cart.
horse cart.
That's what I said.
Lol.
I definitely heard a different H word.
Two horse
H-O-R-S-E
cart. It's a very small cart. It's got a few a few ration supplies in the back. You guys see that there is there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes in the back, as well as there is they're all bundled together. Each one of them has a little different tag on them. Then you see another set of boxes, or this one's a crate, and inside you can kind of see from just walking by it. There are a couple silver ingots in there. There look to be 3 scrolls, and then there is another. There's basically a small chest. Oh, and also there's a plate of bacon next to the small chest.
The most important part.
Hector will try to grab a scroll and instantly lick it and say, mine.
I think we got a gift from Morwell?
Bravo.
Who's
Uh,
Morwell?
Roll full more
Katie pulls
Who's
out
that?
kind of like a letter, and she hands it to whoever will take it. Yes,
Okay.
the chest arrived
Kit Kats are good.
for you guys, care of Ravazi Morwell, and boop.
Oh,
Oh.
fancy.
That
Hector would like
I'm not gonna read this just so I'm like Dioris.
Hector will lean over to yours like, who's that? Who gave that to us?
Isn't that the fat man?
Oh, Fat Man. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's who it is.
I'm not totally already try and use his name to get into the high district.
Ravazi Morwell.
This might sound strange since I'm a pretty smart dude. Could someone read this out loud for me? I'm having a hard time.
What'd you say, Arte?
I already closed it.
If you go to the tab of journal entries, you can reopen it, and you should be. Oh wait, hold up.
Yeah, I was
What's
looking.
a
at
despot?
Observer.
It's like one of this. It's like one of the like. They're part of the council a little bit lower.
For those of you who don't know,
Oh, I thought it was just a fancy pot.
Katie would, if you actually ask this question, Katie would explain that despot of the Royal Council. There are two main councils or groups in control of the Falgate Isle. There's the Royal Council, and there's the Shared Council, I guess is the best word for it right now. The Royal Council is made up of a few despots that were the nobles that claimed and started settling the island. The rest of the council, the Shared Council, is literally everyone else, and they kind of go. They work together to make all the decisions.
Hector will start humming, a very popular song in that area, kind of like.
Summit hatred. I don't know why, but Zephyr's angry right now.
It's because he didn't get his run.
Yeah, it's fair.
Oh. Do y'all have fancy print?
Does anyone want to read this out loud?
I mean, I can.
You're just sitting here like.
Well, he doesn't have the letter.
You all should have access to it.
I was like, you do not want Hector to read it.
Bear isn't holding it.
May I read it, Arte?
Yes.
Dear members of the Legionnaire Initiative, I would like to thank you for the rescue and protection of my son, Rolvo. Even more so, you were able to not only guarantee his safety, but the safety of his guards as well. For this, I am very grateful. I hope you are acclimated well to Falgate, or more specifically, the Falgate Isle, and I would very much like to meet you all when you have some available time. I understand that the initiative can keep you busy, so do not feel rushed to come so that I may thank you. Especially as allowing you into the higher district will take a small amount of work on my end. Feel free to send a letter when you have time to visit, if you feel so inclined, of course. I wish you the best of luck as you deal with whatever your current job is, and I hope that these tokens of my appreciation will aid you in your endeavors. Signed, Ravazi Morwell, 2nd Despot of the Royal Council.
Definitely Despacito.
Oh, Hector, I was wrong. It's Fat Man's dad, not Fat Man.
He was like a puppy used to carry things around.
Anyway, Zephyr's gonna go look inside this small chest.
Okay. In this chest, you see the first thing you see a lot of gold. A lot of gold.
Damn.
The second thing you see is a scroll. And then you see another smaller box. It's fairly long. Probably about, I don't know, 1.5 wide? Or 1.5 long?
Farrah picks it up.
It's got another clasp inside of it. If you open that, inside you guys will see 6 gemstones. It's anyone... Hector.
How much want to bet their kyber crystals?
Hector can probably determine that each one of them is about worth 100 gold each. There is a pearl, an emerald, a sapphire, an amethyst, a ruby, and an aquamarine. If you
They're worth about 10 gold each.
If you count up all of them, all of the gold, there's 900 pieces of gold.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Well, okay then.
I'll let you know that as soon as we walk back inside, Hector will go right back up to old girl and be like, "So where's my 30 gold?"
She's like watching. She's like standing outside with all of you, watching, like looking at it, and just she looks at it like, "I think you're covered for the moment." Especially since 30 is
each of us, it looks like.
Little bit of skimped on their payment for that a little bit, so I think you'll be fine. She kind of turns and walks back inside. Or she doesn't do that. She turns and like starts walking inside and then realizes she didn't finish. Okay, so
Can I have my equipment?
she kind of like points at the collection of 5 boxes that are stacked on top of each other. You notice that they are all different sizes, and one is very, very long.
Farrah
Also,
goes for
since
that
we
one.
sold, they gave us silver ingot maybe to cover for the costs that you guys used.
She kind of, just like the silver ingots are for the rest of the initiative members that are over there. There are also 3 spell scrolls of remove curse, just in case you do. Somebody else has an issue.
That's fair.
And I think that's everything. Yeah. With that, we covered the cart for you. Cart should help you get back a little bit quicker, hopefully, than you got here. And
Just teleport. But...
teleports are very expensive, and you're not in that much of a rush. You're in a rush, but not
How
that
much is a teleport?
3,000.
3,000 was a rough
Also-
estimate. I would have to like actually go look
Hard to
into
work.
that.
Also, we need to meet someone on the way back anyway.
Oh yeah.
So Hector will start going through there and looking at everything else that's in the cart.
There's not much else other than what I've mentioned. Like I said, there's a number of ingots. They are silver.
He'll start prying on the box.
There was one more scroll, right?
Yes. There was a spell scroll in the chest.
Mm-hmm.
It's got my dagger silver. Whoops.
Anybody know what this is?
Does anyone have identify?
Nope.
I have
Let
eyeball.
me see.
I can look at it very hardly.
I can also look at it very intently.
I can speak with the animals. Maybe they can tell me about it.
Can speak with animals. Maybe they can tell me what the spell scroll does. Who knows?
You know what? This firebolt will help tell.
No,
what
you
the
might
spell
speak to
scroll
an
is.
animal the whole time. It's just a druid. Whole time. Plot twist.
You
Yeah,
guys,
so
you
that's
guys
how
look
my
it
problems
over.
began. And
After some time, probably Vera or more likely Arate is able to look it over, and you guys are able to determine that this is a spell scroll of Revivify.
Ah, fuck.
I have a feeling we're gonna need this one soon.
Look at
shit.
Diorez. We just might.
Joris just tries to look at himself.
Out of character. Ah, fuck. In character. That's amazing.
yeah.
Oh, that's great. I might not die
Dude.
again.
Oh, you guys could really use that.
Well, that's
Hold up.
Lovely.
insanely kind.
Yeah. Apparently he was very happy that you saved his son.
Oh, I have a question. This is like out of character, but it's based about the game. How long would it? I gave that hat plate to what was her name?
Oh,
Can't
right.
remember.
There's another
Would that
box
have been done? Oh.
yeah, that your half plate is there. I forgot about that.
I was just like, would that have been done?
You just had to look really hard at the cart. It was hidden behind the crate.
Not even that. It was hidden like right in front of it.
Is it made in like diarist style way?
It's modified half plate.
Yeah.
It's modified half plate that fits you now. What was the exact wording that you said?
Flamboyant.
As let me figure out what's the best way to word this. I was like,
trust me, it works armor.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah,
there's a small note attached to it that reads, "There's not much I could do about making this cover up less. If this is something that you would like to pursue further, come see me when you have time." Signed, The Blacksmith.
Has a blacksmith never heard of plot armor? I mean, seriously.
None of us have plot armor.
No, we just did. We did. What do you think Revivify is?
That's not plot armor, buddy. So okay, so as a reminder, reminder on how spell scrolls work. You can only cast them if they're on your spell sheet or spell list, which there are only 2 of you that that applies to, and since none of you can cast that level, it does require a skill check to cast a spell.
Yes.
I will probably need an explanation when it becomes irrelevant again.
That is my plan as well.
Lovely.
I saw some spirit lady back in the village using these all the time. That was it though. Never used one myself.
Hector's still trying to pry open the very long box. This is mine.
The very long box.
Yeah, I didn't say there was a long box, a long crate.
We opened it. It had all the.
Yeah, it was the one with the gems. There was that, and then there was like a small box that had. If you guys open the 5 boxes that are kind of wrapped together, they are all of your weapons that have been silvered.
How the hell do I add an item to my inventory?
For this, since it's silvered, I would just alter the name on your thing.
Hilariously, silvered weapons are in the plutonium thing, but I'm not able to add them to my character sheet.
Interesting.
I don't know why.
Let me see.
What is it? Does it change any of the stats?
It doesn't change the stats. It just makes it a silvered weapon.
It says I lack permission to create items. Create a new item.
Weird.
Wait, how do you add things? Well, like, I'm trying to add that half plate. How do you do that?
Oh gosh. I to be honest, I didn't even think about this. Silver. Okay. What did you? Where did you?
I was doing what we did last time for the wondrous items, which was the plutonium add-on item thing. I could just make it, but you know.
Plutonium import. Is it on your sheet or?
It is. So you know, next to the cog, there's a book icon.
Mm-hmm.
And there's items, and then you can go to items plutonium, and it has like all of the items. Indeed.
You can also get it out of items.
Send me a screenshot of where you're seeing that.
What do you want a screenshot of? The menu, or do you want a screenshot of something
to find
else?
the menu?
All right, I think I
go into the items SRD, and you should be able to pull it from there.
There you go.
Where's the items SRD at?
Top right, next to the cog, there's a little book.
It's probably because plutonium's locked. But yeah.
Okay, so
where is
okay,
Esper?
I was looking at the complete wrong place. I see.
Okay, so
And just type in half and then just drag it on.
I could just drag it. Dragging it works.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I don't want to figure it out. I never did that, did I?
All right, so our cut divided by 6 is 150 each.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
$150, you say?
Yes, but I say everybody only do 140, and then we put 60 towards the group fund.
Sure.
If anyone needs a reminder of what you guys all gave to everyone, Vera, you gave a glaive. Dioris, you gave a trident. Zephyr, you gave a short sword. Or you paid for a short sword.
Yes.
Hector, you gave a dagger, and Arte, you got a silvered mace.
So everybody take 140 gold. I've added 60 gold to their group fund.
Lovely.
Is there a bank around here that we can maybe we can diversify and get some return on investment?
What's a bank?
There's banks in this. There's banks.
Katie's like, you don't have time to go look at it today, but I'm sure we can find an investment for you when you get back if you want to do that.
Would the investment kind of be like around 30 gold's worth?
Probably
And he'll
not.
like stop and
Probably
do a dead
not.
face to her.
She kind of just like looks at you with like dead eyes and like a cocked head. Probably not. Probably a little bit more than that. Anyways, you should have probably all get going. Don't want to keep you here too much longer. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
What's a bank?
So, out of character, I still want to walk around the corner, transform into her, and go to the like someplace that has a till. Be like, I need 30 gold.
Oh, I can
But I
see where
won't.
River is. Sorry.
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. I guess I could type them here. There you go. For what it's worth, all of your silver weapons look they look much nicer. They look much more eloquent or fancy. And the job that was done, although it was done very quickly, it looks like it was done very well.
Nice.
I call tips on the aquamarine.
I say we do a random, we do a dice roll.
Honestly, that's.
I say we maybe hold off until it might have uses.
Well, no,
I'm
there's
just
6 of
saying,
them, and
from-
I was saying one for each of us, not selling them.
Power.
Vera opened the box and she just took the sapphire. So, so she's like, okay, fine.
Seeing that, Hector will grab the emerald.
Wait.
what?
Noxie stands, unable to protest with the book. It's outside. Okay.
Wait, what color is
Shut them
purple?
down.
Is that the amethyst?
That's amethyst.
Yeah, amethyst.
Damn you!
Who took amethyst?
Didn't you just take it, Muffin?
No,
Sapphire.
Muffin took sapphire.
Oh, I'll see the. After I take the emerald, I'll see the amethyst, and I'll kind of like toss the emerald on the floor, and then take the amethyst.
You are on a cobbled street, my friend.
Yeah, like
Damn.
Cobble Street has an emerald.
Don't worry.
Let's pick it
It
up.
won't crack if it's a real thing.
It's not gonna crack, but it'll dent and scratch.
Grab. Catches emerald out of air.
I'll allow it.
He's dexterous.
I'm gonna take the aquamarine and put the emerald back in the box.
What all is there still?
There's a pearl, an emerald, a ruby.
I'd love to take the pearl then.
Diora, speak.
Everyone's just taking everything.
Speak.
I was like, first two options gone, and like,
Which
Speak. What did you want, fool?
and
I
I will
mean-
say, it doesn't matter what your options were, quote unquote. You can say whatever you want on that.
I mean,
Like, if you want the sapphire, I can totally switch with you. I don't mind.
Same here.
Just, I took it.
We just need to
Gosh.
hear what you want.
I was thinking either the aquamarine or pearl, just because where he's
Go ahead and take the pearl. Yeah, that totally fits. I can take the emerald. The emerald needs love now that, it got tossed towards the ground.
I guess I'll take a hand with the ruby.
There's nothing wrong with
Dude, you
ruby.
can have a little crown. You can have a little ruby crown one day, maybe. Bard head.
Noxie's other. I'll take a hand with the ruby. Hands are again full.
You can set them down
No, he's not sitting it down.
on the cart.
Aquamarine.
Okay, so everyone knows what they're getting.
Don't let me summon an unseen servant.
With that, Katie's kind of like, okay, unless you guys need anything else, you should, I'll, get on your way. Yeah, I'd head back to Dracot and make sure you get the supplies delivered to them. And, I'll try and be in contact in a few days to figure out what's going on, or see if you need anything else, or what the situation is.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you for doing your job. She kind of smiles and laughs. We
It's a very
appreciate you.
toothy smile.
Okay, it's really important. Is there or is there not a plate of bacon?
I said there is.
Okay.
Yep. For Dioris, apparently.
what?
It was mentioned.
There is a plate of bacon. It is
Like,
very
I
much there.
didn't know it was necessarily for me. I knew it was there.
The
What-
reason it was given is because Hector told the guards to give you a plate of bacon.
is
I
indeed the
mean-
reason.
I'll say, because if somebody offers it to Hector, he's gonna say, "I'm sorry, I'm a vegan."
I guess the Dioris will take the plate of bacon and proceed to start eating it.
Okay.
Because why not?
With
Hell
that, I assume you guys
Nom, nom, nom.
leave.
Nom nom nom.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
Love 'em.
yeah.
Katie stops real quick and then comes back, runs back in, and gives each of you a small badge. Has the
Oh, we
Legionnaire
get our things.
has the Legionnaire Initiative logo on it, and on the inside, it kind of like has a nice little pin that you can pin to yourself. On the inside, you do see that it has each one of your names.
Badges.
Hell
she,
yeah.
she
You
also
don't need no
gives you
stinking
like
badges.
a small box, and she's like, "This is for everyone else because they need to be able to re-enter the city. Make sure you give this to them." And yes.
I'm taking that.
Valid.
Good idea.
That's valid. But with that, I assume you guys leave?
Yes.
Okay.
We have a cart. You said?
I have a hobgoblin to meet.
You guys make your way out of the city. The guards kind of like you. There's definitely not that much of an issue getting out, as opposed to getting in. You guys are able to leave easily enough, and before you know it, you're back on the road again.
Here we go again.
Feels good to be out of that stuffy place.
Wow, you know I just realized with this
What?
half plate armor, I have a 20 AC now. What the fuck?
Dude.
Having half plate.
Can anybody else not edit
Wow.
their journal entry?
Journal?
I go to edit mine and it doesn't. It disappeared.
I can edit mine.
Journal. Where is
Click
that
the edit
at?
button.
I click on because I have a letter, right? Oh wait, you, like create a new entry or what?
Well, like I just have a running one.
Yeah, you have your journal, right? I clicked on mine and it allows me to do it.
You should be able to edit it. You're
Like,
listed
I hit
as
the
the
little
owner.
edit button like I normally do, and it just disappears.
Go ahead and refresh.
Because I have, oh my god, it's magic notes. It has nothing in here except he needs to stop reading this, you spying bastard. But
I just use OneNote. It's easy that way.
What's your fighting style?
My fighting style?
Yeah.
Defensive.
Okay, that would explain that then.
Judo.
Judo.
You don't know if I got a knife. You don't know if I got a gun. You don't know what I got.
Honestly, though, not gonna lie, I thought the entire time the half plate was breastplate. The entire time.
Nope.
Is that why you wanted the bra armor thing?
Medium armor.
Maybe.
Half plate, 15, 16, 17,
You're like, yeah, I want an actual breastplate.
18. Yeah.
All right.
But with that, you guys are on the way. Is there anything you guys are doing on the road, or are you guys just gonna travel?
I'll figure this fucking book out.
Okay, go ahead. And you all see Anoxie fiddling with a book in the back of the cart.
You want some help, my friend? I'm very learned when it comes to reading.
No thanks. He says with like squints.
Another shit-eating, very toothy grin.
It's very protective.
You're lost.
Go ahead and roll me another investigation check, intelligence check with half proficiency.
Always be in that one. 14.
You're looking at it for a while. You get the feeling that there's probably a bit more than just a this isn't a normal lock. There's something else to it. Obviously. You kind of think about it. There's probably some magic or something going along with it. Who can tell?
I'll think on that.
I can rip it open if you want me to.
No. No.
Like, just give me one shot.
No. Like hugs it. No.
With
And
that,
it's like, I have mending flames. I can mend it with the fire.
I have mending flames.
definitely how that works.
I learned it once,
I learned it once.
but then it disappeared. I believe they called it like guiding bolt or something. Yeah, definitely.
Guiding bolt is mending flames.
Well then.
Some way.
The day continues. You guys make a decent way out of the city. After a while, night comes. You guys decide you should probably make camp.
As we're riding, though, Hector will be like, "Hey, Dioris, let me see your badge. Let's see if yours is as shiny as mine."
Sure.
Oh dear.
Dioris will hand him the badge.
I'll be like, "Oh," kind of like polish it a little bit. Maybe there's like a little bacon grease or something on it. I'm like, "Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. There you go." Yours is bigger than mine, though.
It is?
Yeah. Hand it back to him.
Dioris, roll me a perception check.
Hug. Let's go. Oh!
Yeah, your badge is bigger.
What?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
weird.
yeah, this is cool. Hey, mine's bigger. Dioris is gonna put it right in his armor and let it show for everyone to see.
With that, you guys, I assume, make camp.
Mm-hmm.
What's the order of watch, or are you guys just sleeping?
Oh, what about our people we were supposed to meet up with?
You have not seen them yet. I mean, you're only like half a day ahead of this.
I can take first watch.
I'll take first watch as well.
I'll take second watch.
I can do whatever I
Take
watch.
third.
I'll also do the second watch then, I guess.
I
Okay,
will just
Rose.
note, Anoxy does not go hunting today. You guys make it your own food.
What was that?
Anoxy does not go hunting tonight. You guys can figure out your own food.
You
Looks down at the cart filled with rations.
Exactly.
Okay.
You guys are able to make a decent meal out of the rations that are there. You guys have a good dinner. Whoever is having first watch, go ahead. Arte.
Hmm.
Watch by goes uneventful. It's pretty. It's a nice
I'm
night.
with him.
Hector, you're up next.
We're taking the same watch.
Oh, you're taking the same watch? Okay. You guys don't really notice anything too out of the ordinary. Everyone seems to be sleeping well-ish, probably. And with that, your watch comes to an end.
Before waking everybody up, I'm like, that was pretty fun. Like, you want to high five? And I'll kind of like hold his hand up, high five.
She's gonna look at him, kind of unsure, and then like slowly reach out and like give a high five back.
But as she starts to do it, Hector will bring the hand down almost like for a hug. He's like, friends don't high five, friends hug.
She's just going to just go along with it.
Thanks, Mom. And then he'll... Who's next? Zephyr?
Oh.
Yep. Zephyr with Dioris.
Hector will go next to Zephyr, and instead of waking up, he'll kind of like lay next to him and kind of like embrace him a little bit. And if he doesn't wake him up just by touching him, he'll whisper in his ear, "Time to get up, honey."
At that, Zephyr will wake up, slowly turn his head,
punch him, sock him in the face.
stare at you, and then yeah, give me 1 sec.
Hector will have like an innocent kitty grin.
Does a 13 hit your AC?
Negative.
No. Well, I tried to knee you in the balls, and you probably.
On that, you would have noticed. Shit, what was his name? What was my mage hand guy?
Oh my gosh.
I gotta remember
I
that
don't
kind of
know.
stuff.
You named him.
I didn't name him.
Yes, you
I
did,
did not
Validus.
name him.
I did not name him.
Started with the J.
Gerald.
Gerald. You'll see Gerald there in his, knitted cardigan, kind of like hold a finger up like a no finger. And then both Hector and Gerald will walk away.
All right.
Attack of opportunity. He left my reach.
Ah, you're right. I'm not gonna try though. Anyway, yeah, no, I'll get up and take my watch with
Okay.
Theoras after I tap him on the side.
Dioris is strangely quiet as he kind of is around for the entire watch. His internet side.
Ah, whoops. Well,
Yeah.
let me roll perception.
Mm-hmm.
16.
Okay. I can roll for him. Dioris perception. Oh gosh. Dude, Dioris is there, man. And you notice that he's just like staring off into space. He's not really paying attention to much. He's just kind of there.
All right. Well, guess it's up to
Something you don't
me.
like about it. Oh, this breaks the rules of his rolls. How did this happen?
Magic.
Oh wait, it's because Noches is rolling.
But yeah, let's keep watch and keep an eye on everybody.
Yeah. Nothing really occurs. It's mostly a peaceful and silent watch, which is handy since the last few days have been kind of hectic. Kind of think about what's happened and your new abilities and what they could mean, but yeah. Who's up next?
Vera.
Vera. Okay. I assume you guys wake up Vera, and yeah, I assume that.
Yes.
The next
Yes,
watch
I wake
starts?
up, Vera.
All right, Vera, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Woo.
Quiet night. It's a quiet night. You think you hear something for a split second, and then you kind of look over and there's nothing there. You're not sure if it's a trick of your imagination or not. But you don't notice anything. Your watch comes to an end.
Okay.
Do we have one more watch?
Unless Adoxy's watching.
I can watch.
I don't know. I should have asked.
I mean, I'm an elf, so I'm gonna be up for any of these.
Okay.
for
We'll say
some
that
of
you
these.
do then. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
I'm going to willingly do this at disadvantage
Go for it. That's fine.
because other things.
Yeah, that's fine.
I still got a 13.
Are you doing anything while you're keeping watch?
Take a wild guess.
Are you just looking at the book?
Yep.
Okay. Roll me another Arcana check.
Oh, Arcana now?
Or did I say Arcana?
Arcana's fine. It gives me the +1 bonus I need.
Investigate or intelligence. Gosh dang, I can't words. Intelligence check with half proficiency, basically.
Yeah, Arcana would be it.
Okay. After some time, you're looking over the book and something clicks a little bit, not all of it, but something.
Like on.
There's definitely
on
there's definitely magic, like in your head. Mentally, it clicks. There's definitely magic at stake here. You're not entirely sure what the magic is, but you do know that there's some kind of trigger to unlock the lock the lock to open.
Open sesame.
I have someone here, so I need to go see who it is. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. You say open sesame. The lock does not open.
Dun dun dun. I'm thinking on what it might be.
Okay.
Go ahead and continue.
You don't notice anything else during the watch. It just kind of goes. The morning comes. All of you guys are awake again. Is there anything you want to do? Or are you guys just gonna head out again?
I mean, I'm gonna do my morning routine before we leave, but aside from that, yeah.
Do your morning routine.
He's gonna run.
Diorez does his morning routine. It's great. Great exercises are had by both of you.
Packs up camp.
Camp is packed up. Pack is camped.
Pakistan.
Camp is packed up.
Pakistan?
Nope.
Where are we?
Camp is packed up, and you guys are once again heading out for another day of travel. At the rate you guys are going, you guys should reach there by tomorrow, probably about a little bit before midday.
Oh no, do we not meet our friends?
Well, you guys have just left for the day, but I'm letting you know how things are going.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know what this would be.
Does anyone want to do anything?
While we're going?
Yeah. Or does anything want to be said or done or?
I don't know. Saying a lot of things.
How's your book?
I'm working on it.
Still not open, huh?
Hector, go and sit right next to him. Like, here, seriously, let me help.
No. He's saying random things. He's saying not his full name. He's saying Ryland's full name. Ryland Apolia. Just a bunch of random gibberish to anyone else listening.
I mean, you might want to tell
maybe I
me
can help
exactly
you.
what you're doing.
This will also all be in Elvish. Elven. Well, first off, he starts with his own name.
Okay.
Anoxy Trillis.
The book does not open.
Yeah, then he'll go to Ryland Apolia.
Take over.
The book does not open.
Yeah.
You know, to help you, my friend. You're pretty stressed out over it, so let me juggle for you.
Let me juggle for you?
And Hector pulled out a couple items. You know, he has an egg in one hand. You don't know where he got it. He doesn't know where he got it. Pulls out a ball of thread. And then he pulls out his badge. And he just starts juggling. Do I do a check?
I'm back.
Yeah, go ahead and you're just juggling 3 items. I guess that'd be sleight of hand.
Or would it be performance?
No performance. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
You know that
Dude.
scene, Noches?
The juggling that Hector is doing, it's going great, man. It is impressive. It's really well done. Hector's definitely spent some time.
From now on. I like it.
I'm like, yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I'm like, okay, now, here, someone help me. Someone throw me something else. I'm like, it needs to be like items, though. Anybody have any more eggs? Any fruit? And I'll be like,
Just gonna
Doris, throw me your
fucking apple at
badge.
him.
I'll throw him a dry stare.
All right. Doris will throw it out.
Okay, you throw him your badge.
And I have the badge, and I have 4 items. I'm like, all right, more, another item.
Barrett's just gonna wholeheartedly chuck a apple straight at him.
No chase. You know that scene from Say What Bridged?
Vague. Which scene? There are
Okay,
many.
I
that
got
we
to
quoted after each
elaborate, yes, because there's a lot of scenes. The how do I eat you?
other. Yeah.
It's that for opening.
Oh gosh, that's great.
Oh,
Actually.
yeah. Anoxy, throw me something. Apple.
Crap, what does he have on him?
Throw me your badge, because I already have 2 of them.
No, sure, he throws you an apple.
Okay.
I'm just gonna blow on my smoke of my pipe of smoke monsters, and you just have a boar run through the center of your juggling. That stops. That dissipates.
At that, I stop and step out of the way and let everything drop.
Wait,
The
I
egg
wanted
drops,
to
too.
try. I wanted to try though.
You did get the muffin, Advira. I mean the apple. The muffin?
Yeah, I got the apple in there. All right, now give Doris the badge back. See, that's fun. Don't you feel a little refreshed? And now you have an advantage on nothing.
I am entertained at least.
Can I have my apple back?
I was included. Yeah.
It's on the ground. It has a bruise on it now. You can get it.
Hector
back.
will, as he's turning, accidentally step on it.
You can step on the apple.
What did they do?
How could this happen to me?
Your mistake was trusting.
Sometimes you just have to say
Hector.
you're okay.
And now he's just kind of pouting a little bit, like,
Sometimes people ask if you're okay, and you have to say you're fine, but you're not fine. You just can't go into it because they won't understand.
Hector will also say in Elvish, he'll say asshole.
This is high class entertainment.
I was expecting you guys to gotten into combat while I was gone or something, and I come back and you're just juggling.
Nope.
Yeah.
Welcome to D&D.
Yeah, I went to go fix my internet. I come back and juggling. And I'm throwing badges.
Juggling has occurred.
Still trying to figure out how to open the damn book.
Yeah.
Come on, just let me rip the book open. I can get the book open. The book will be open.
No.
He's like, I'm gonna rip this book in half and it will be open.
I will just use one finger on each hand, not even my whole hands, and I will open the book.
What's the deal with the book anyway?
It's special.
Where's it from?
Is it magic?
A friend.
Maybe try your blood.
Who's your friend?
What?
That's just weird.
Do it.
Yeah. It's a little weird.
Hector will cut his finger and flick a drop of blood at it. Like, here, try mine.
I almost want to roll a dex save to try and protect the book.
You're able to
Please
protect
zero.
your book from blood. It's not hard.
Please get a 0.
You don't even have to roll for it. It's very easy to do so.
Let the gods decide.
Let the gods decide. Yeah. Anything else you guys want to do?
AKA, Hector, stop derailing. Got it.
No, I'm trying to figure out if you guys are done with this or not, or if you guys want to keep
We are.
going. I'm fine with you letting you go with it.
He's just in here laughing at us that we haven't figured out something super simple.
Me laugh at you guys for not figuring out something super simple.
Wait,
When would I have done that?
did I miss anything?
Who knows?
2 months. Remove curse.
Did you try just to open the book? Like, literally?
I imagine he's tried. Yes.
Yeah, you've tried.
Did
to
you
open it.
try?
I mean, you didn't say you tried.
He would have tried when he was back investigating and fiddling with the lock.
You try to open the book. The book is locked. It doesn't open.
Come on. Open the book.
No.
I can do it.
Let's move on for now. I have no clue, so.
Okay. Roll me an insight check.
What are we doing?
Veltok or Anoxy, roll me an insight check. It's a book. Who knows? I mean, it's probably something that you would know how to do to open it.
My other thoughts would have something to do with Apollo, but
I mean, it might. It probably, like, if this is from somebody that knows you well, this is probably something that relates to you.
Isn't it the fire boy? Isn't Apollo like the fire guy?
Apollo is a god of many things. He is many
Or
things.
the sun?
He is the god, a deity of the sun.
Firebolt.
He's a deity of music, a deity of healing. He's got his fingers in a lot of pies.
I never knew Apollo was such a whore.
He's been hanging out with Bacchus.
But yeah, the day continues. About I don't know, halfway through the day, you guys find yourselves on a familiar trail.
While walking, she's gonna hum a tune.
You hum that tune.
Hell yeah.
We're back.
Heck yeah.
Who's driving our cart?
I don't know who is driving your car. That's a great question.
Dioris is driving the cart. Let's go.
I'll say I will volunteer.
Who can use land vehicles?
Actually, hold on.
I could help, but I can't use land vehicles. I just have an okay-ish animal handling.
I don't think I'm proficient in land vehicles.
Hold on.
Hector's not proficient, but he will still try.
Wait, are you really not proficient? I feel like you should be.
I feel like someone is, if I remember correctly.
Does athlete give you proficiency with
No.
land vehicles?
No.
What gives it?
I thought it would.
I feel like failed merchant really should.
I'll take it.
What's everyone's
It
background?
should.
Athlete.
I think two of you chose the athlete one.
Yeah.
Athlete bros, high five.
Outlander.
That's
Hermit.
you might. I don't think so though.
Yeah, no, freaking failed merchant doesn't get it.
Interesting. I mean, well, there's a reason you failed.
Well, damn.
Maybe
True story.
Dioris isn't the dumbest one in the group.
Oh, that's not nice.
You wrote something on his badge that he's yet to figure out.
No, I didn't.
So who's driving the cart?
I can.
Okay. You're driving the cart. Everything's going fine.
I'm gonna be sitting next to you at the front. That's all.
As you guys are going along, you do see a familiar face step into the middle of the road. Kind of like looks at you and like waves. It's your good buddy.
What's his name again?
Clavel. It's your good buddy Clavel.
I'll hop down and wave back.
I'm gonna stop the cart.
You gonna stop that far away, or drive up to it?
I mean, I don't know how fast I'm going. I'm gonna stop with an okay-ish distance so I don't run him over.
I mean, you can go, like, you're not, like, driving down the street at, like, 80 miles an hour. You can just go and stop next to him, like, 5 feet away from him.
Let's do that.
Okay, you do that.
Arte, you'd be in front.
I said I was gonna sit next to him. Her.
He kind of looks up to you guys. Greeting. Hello. I'm here for the bargain. Like,
yep.
You see that he's now got some. Let's see, what does he have? He's got some not so great looking chainmail on, as opposed to which has replaced his half plate,
which Diores is wearing.
Yep, and he kind of like looks at Diores and then like realizes and like squints at you.
Has his family seal, carved somewhere on there.
Oh, I have your armor, by the way. It actually fits kind of nice. It's a little bit more than I'm used to, but it's okay.
I'll hop down and say, I'm here as the bargain agreed to as well.
Well, greetings. I am here. So you wish for my help against the disaster?
Yes. Because we don't have any leads on to where he is, what he operates, how he operates. We've just dealt with his men doing ransacks on the towns nearby, or on the town nearby.
Yes, that town. I have an idea of where he might be. I can look. Do you wish us to follow you?
Zephyr will kind of think to himself and think about the town. And it's like, how many people are you bringing?
Just the 3 of us. And he kind of like motions and did you notice the 2 others kind of come out of the trees, and they're kind of like, all of them are like not happy about this at all. Okay, well, he's better about it. Though the other 2 were just like very much have like their eyes stared on all of you, and just like you definitely feel like they're jumpy.
Yeah, that's fair. All right.
Hector would do like the two fingers on the eyes thing.
They like squint back at you.
I'll squint at them.
There is much squinting going on.
Diores will lean over to Hector. Do you want me to fight him? I'll do it.
Zephyr kind of shrugs to himself, and like looks at all of them and goes, "If there's just 3 of you, then." It thinks about the town. It was attacked by goblins mainly. They only saw one hobgoblin.
Yeah, you kind of like, you see him like kind of laugh a little bit. I don't need to go in the town. I can stay outside, or we can stay outside.
Zephyr nods and just says, "Then yes, you can follow us then. If that's what you plan to do."
I'm not sure what the plan is, but if you are planning to rid us of the disaster, then you have my interest.
What the current plan is we have some supplies we need to get back to the town, and then after that, we can probably work on together to go to where the disaster is.
or try and figure out at least where we think they are, and work from there.
He kind of like stops. Do you want to stop the disaster, or do you want to stop disaster?
All the above.
He kind of thinks. Zephyr kind of thinks to himself, and he's like, "All of it would be the best."
He kind of thinks that works.
I don't know what you're getting. I don't know what you're getting at necessarily.
2 disasters, remember?
Yes, I do
one
remember.
goblin, one group. Goblin is disaster. Goblin or group is the disaster.
Yes. And my whole thing is, if disaster die, then group should disperse with it.
He kind of thinks, and then
but
shrugs.
If not, they all die.
Works. He gives you like a thumbs up.
Alright. Give a thumbs up back. I guess I'll just motion for the cart to keep going, and we'll keep on heading towards town.
Okay. They start walking next to, or like kind of like next to your cart.
That's fine. I'll be walking myself.
Yeah. And they're just kind of like, they don't really have anything to say. The 2 that are in the back are kind of like, you can see that they don't know what's going on, and they kind of like talk to the captain. They kind of start going back and forth in common or in goblin a little bit, and they're kind of like, and then they kind of like quiet down after a little bit and keep following you.
All right. In which case, I think that's all I'm really gonna do. Is just walk. I'm gonna walk with the hobgoblins, to be honest.
Yeah, they don't really have the hobgoblins. From what you can gather, they probably don't really speak common, except for the captain. Yeah. But they kind of like size you up a little bit, but like kind of keep walking. They don't really, you know.
I mean, they could size me up all they want.
Yeah.
They saw me kick 2 of their guys unconscious.
And I'm pretty sure one of them is at least the one you kicked unconscious. And he kind of like nurses his shoulder a little bit, but he's like walking like, I'm fine, whatever. I don't need this.
I don't need this.
Bear squints at them. I see you.
They squint back. But the captain's kind of just...
wave.
Yeah, the captain's just kind of going, walking around. Anything you guys want to do, or you guys are doing while you guys are going?
I'd have a little chat with Reet and Vera can join if you want.
Okay.
I'm gonna figure this out together.
Okay, go for it.
Maybe their follower Apollo can help me.
Mm-hmm.
We started this in text, so we can jump off from there. Hey, Reet, you know magic, right?
Yes, well enough.
Don't you leave this open?
Maybe when I'm not driving.
Hmm?
Maybe when I'm not trying to drive a cart.
I'll drive the cart.
That sounds dangerous.
It does.
You got swerved.
If you think you can handle it, okay.
Hey. Darius kind of looks like one of those like giddy kids that like got a new toy or something. Right now.
You get up to the front seat, Dioris, and you kind of like sit down and like hold the reins. The horses just kind of follow in the path. Like while they're going, there's not really much to do. But you are driving. Like you don't really have to do too much. They kind of are already going. Yeah.
Hey, I'm doing it, guys.
So I've also, seeing how Doris is a pretty strong lad, he's holding my rod of clean.
Mm-hmm.
So I've tied it to the side of his backpack. It's kind of wrapped in a cloth, just so it's not like a big pole sticking on the side. But Kind of matches his bandana.
Oh, collapsing. I heard clapping. So confused. I'm like, I didn't see it on the list.
Full of clapping.
Don't worry. Don't worry, there's pills for it. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Anything else, or so? What's the conversation going on with the book?
Is it available now?
And it's Arte.
Arte, sorry.
Yeah, she's sitting there with the book. What do you guys want to do? Or with you in the book?
So it's yeah.
I think she's probably going to, like, while holding the book, like, close her eyes and pray for a moment. And then try to infuse it with holy power. See if that does anything to help it.
Are you casting a spell?
Prayer and good vibes. Let me see.
Good vibes.
It is a spell. I did cast prestidigitation on it a time ago.
Yeah, no, I saw that. That's you. It's clean.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, no, it's just like I'm trying to use magic to open it, and I'm like, okay, how?
Well, no, I think
my buddy can help you.
Just drag something.
I right.
Can help you.
You know what? I don't know what magic, but I'm going to ritual cast detect magic because why not?
Okay.
That's helpful.
10 minutes go by. You are casting a spell. A few things light up with magic. The book is one of them. Okay, two things happen. There are two sources of magic from the book. There is the book itself, and then there's the lock. And give me 1 second. The book is emanating, as you kind of focus on it, it's emanating conjuration magic. The lock is emanating abjuration magic.
Well, game, there's no surprise there.
There is no lock.
I did not say illusion, I said abjuration.
Abjuration is like wards.
It's more defensive magic. Stuff. Yeah, but does also have it's
arcane lock. I imagine. I think.
Mm.
So, as a player, I'm not surprised.
I don't know anything about spells in real life.
There is no
okay,
lock.
Conjuration magic. Actually, it's a few different things. It's conjuration and transmutation. It's a mix of both of them. Transmutation is the process of turning things into other things for the most part. Conjuration is the summoning magic, and abjuration is mostly defensive magic.
Okie-dokie.
The entire time you're casting this, the entire 10 minutes, you're ranting about something. What exactly would it be? You're probably like, okay, so, like, this person does it really well. I don't know how, like, what would it be? And I can't go on for 10 minutes about ranting. I don't know.
Can't rant for 10 minutes? Man. Get good.
I can rant for 2 hours. What you talking about?
I'm joking. It's fine. You ran for 10 minutes, kind of just like probably repeating a few things.
Yeah.
Before Arte is able to gather that information.
I don't know what to do from there. I really don't.
Nothing? I got nothing too.
So, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
With clerics, for like channel divinity? Can I only use it for like the turn on dead and preserve life, or can I just use it to just like connect with God?
You can use it for those two things.
Okay,
to connect with God would be an ability.
Fine. Intervention.
There would be a different domain, kind of thing.
That makes sense. Follow-up question. One of the things on here is harness divine power, and I don't know if that's just the same thing.
Harness divine power is something that came out in Tasha's. It's basically lets you recover a spell slot.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah. So if you've used your spells but you haven't used your channel divinity, you can do that, and then after channel divinity or after a short rest, you get your channel divinity back.
I see. I'm going to share what I found spell-wise, and then just look at it and be like, you know what, I don't know what to do. I still think you might just want to just try a drop of your blood. If it was for you, it might just open with that.
Oh my god, stupid. Just sing a song to it. You're a damn bard.
The book. I mean, I was gonna make a joke, by the way, about like what? Does it want me to sing to it or something? But damn it, you took it away from me, Bacchus.
It's magic. Could give it a shot.
I was alluding to
You
that.
are a bard.
Just do the blood. Maybe just me. If we take any extremes, yeah, I'll try to sing into it.
Sure, you don't want to cut yourself and bleed on it.
Well, maybe next.
Adventure.
Next attempt. He looks at there and he's like, you see when like someone's nervous and like stutter and like they like can't get they start. This goes on for a few minutes, and then he'll finally like start singing Scarberry Fair.
Okay. As you start singing,
going to Scarberry Fair.
The book does not open, but it does move around a little bit. You can see that there's an interaction going on there.
The book moves itself.
Like, the lock jiggles. Like, you're on the cusp.
Maybe we all have to sing together.
Those is a bump in the road, right? I'll look at her. I'm sorry.
Hurricane.
Yeah. That was just a bump in the road, right?
Do you think it was?
I don't know.
Yeah, I did hit the bump not that long ago. Yeah, that could have happened.
Does he use an instrument?
Yeah.
Try playing something for it. That or just prick your fucking finger.
Fine, just you know what? Just to prove you, just to silence about the blood thing. He'll take out his little dagger, do a little prick, and, like put it on the lock. After the insult, see? You won't even check if it works.
Take 2 points of damage as you hit a bump and you cut yourself more than you meant to.
Sorry.
There's blood on the lock.
See? He doesn't even check if it works.
Arte, you watch the blood. You watch the lock. Nothing happens.
She just shrugs and just goes like, but like now you know that's not the answer.
But now you know!
Now you know. Very little harm.
I told you it wasn't gonna be.
But now
Fine,
we
fine,
know.
Fine. He'll look around. Where's that? Wait, did I? Oh, there it is. And leave it behind. Okay. Let's start up from the top.
The bard. I didn't leave my instrument behind. It's like the fighter. It's like the barbarian saying, "Oh, I didn't leave my battle axe back there."
You had priorities.
My magical weapon.
Oh.
Yeah, he'll pull up his loot and try and play a little worse for wear because now his finger's bleeding.
Arte's gonna pull out her lyre and help and join in the song.
Both of you roll me a performance check.
Ready for my nat 1.
Yo.
Oh.
The two of you play
Damn.
Anoxie. You're nervous. This is like there's so much going on, and you really want this book to open, but you start playing, and suddenly everything kind of melts away a little bit, and you're able to lose yourself in the music for just a minute. Arte, you guys play together really well. You kind of take the harmony a little bit more, or like, the harmony a little bit more, while Anoxie's able to focus a little bit more on what he wants to do, and you kind of just harmonize off of him. And like I said, you kind of lose yourself in the music for a little bit. You kind of close your eyes, and then when you open your eyes, you finish the song, and then you look down, and the book does not have a lock on it.
Told ya.
Because Hector cast Minor Illusion, so he just made it look like there was no block there. It's still locked.
Okay, thank you.
I'm joking.
There's never
I'm
been
joking.
a lock.
It's locked. There's no lock.
Time.
This entire time, Hector's just been spamming Minor Illusion.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Didn't even know. No,
You never even actually tried to open it.
Yeah, no, it's there's no lock on it anymore. Was anyone watching?
Vera was.
We might have gathered some eyes.
You kind of out of the corner of your eye, you were kind of watching them perform, but you out of the corner of your eye, you just saw the lock flicker from existence.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just a mid-song.
Towards the end of the song.
That's all.
Yeah, it kind of like
Cool.
fades,
Goes back to game.
falls to kind of glittery gold powder dust, and that disappears.
Not immediately looking down. You're looking at I'll get this right sometime.
Arate.
Arate, yes. I hope we play really well together.
So it would seem.
Just totally come sometime. We have these amazing performances during every 2 times a year. You'd be great.
I'm not really in the limelight kind of person.
You'll get used to it. Come on, you'll love it. And by the light of Apollo.
Yeah, the lock is gone. You are free to read the book.
He will do so.
Okay. You open the book. It is hella boring. But you're reading through it, and you're like, there's got to be something here. And you're kind of consumed with the urge to continue reading this book for the rest of the day. You kind of don't feel like you can pull yourself away from it. But it takes time. Even though it is insanely boring, filled with arcane, like, mathematics, and it's pointing to a lot of stuff that you don't really get, but you kind of ignore it and keep reading anyways. Like, there's got to be something here, right?
She sent me something like this.
Yeah. It's weird.
Gotta read between the lines.
Exactly.
Right.
But do you guys travel for the rest of the day unless somebody wants to do something?
Good.
I assume not. And you guys make another camp. you guys begin to take rest or take watches. I assume you coordinate that. The hobgoblins kind of camp a little bit of ways and do their own watches. I'm not gonna make you guys roll for perception checks tonight. Anoxy, feel as the night goes on, you've made your way through the book, which is bizarre because this book is very thick and you should not have made like to the rest of you it's bizarre. He should not have been able to read through it this quickly. And as he kind of hits the last page, his eyes glow. The rest of you see his eyes glow. His hands glow. He kind of floats off the ground for like a foot, and then all the glowing stops, and he just collapses onto the ground.
He's fucking dead.
RK jumped in this
Is
was
he
like,
okay?
oh no, that lock.
Am I conscious?
You are unconscious.
Oh, so he's dead.
Can I check him?
Yeah.
Hector will rush over,
Go ahead and roll a medicine check.
and he'll kind of like feel around, see if I got pulse.
Beryl will nudge him with her foot.
Arte, as you're kind of looking him over, Hector, if you want to roll a medicine check as well, you can.
Hold on. I'll take damage for this. I just want to say, he probably, like, if this is into the night, he's probably in a tree. So I just want to find the hilarity.
You were sitting at you were kind of sitting. You were too occupied to climb into a tree.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't think you could get that book into a tree.
He would have figured out.
Life finds a way. He's fine. He's just unconscious for some reason. You're not entirely sure why. You have no idea why. You assume something with the book, but that's about as far as you get with that. But both of you find a pulse. Yeah. Anything you guys want to do while he's unconscious?
Maybe just make him more comfortable for when he wakes up, I suppose.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of tuck him in. He gets like a little. You put him in like a little sleeping bag and everything, or whatever you have to sleeping roll or bedroll. That's what I'm looking for. And you know he looks comfortable-ish, except for the fact he's unconscious and that entire thing happened, and who knows what that was.
Hector tries to act like he knows what he's doing.
Mm-hmm. How does that go?
He doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah.
But he's like, oh yeah, I can heal him. Hey,
But yeah. Anything else you guys would like to do?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Hold on one sec. I need.
Mhm.
No, just.
Yo, you good?
All right.
Anoxy. Everything's black. You finish the book and everything. You get this euphoria of everything makes sense, and then you realize none of it made any sense, and you have no idea what this meant or what it was supposed to be or anything. And then your body kind of like you see this really bright gold light, and then you think you're floating or something, and then you pass out and everything's black. Everything kind of is just empty for a little bit, and then slowly you hear music, and you see a figure dancing, and it looks just like what you would assume to be like a dryad, except for you kind of look at it and it's like that's nowhere near as pretty as a dryad. It's just a figure made entirely of wood dancing. And you kind of watch them, and the music kind of swells, and then you see other figures dancing and other movements, and suddenly the calculations kind of like plant their way into your brain a little bit, and it overwhelms you a little bit, even like though you're unconscious and dreaming. You've got to be dreaming. But eventually the calculations go away, and you kind of feel the calculations. You feel the magic going through your body. And that's your dream for the night. Does anyone else want to do anything while tonight? Is anyone else going to do anything?
Nope.
All right. Next morning, Anoxie, you come to, along with everyone else who is taking watch and all that. Yeah. Anoxie, you've leveled up. Congratulations.
I've had some pretty weird dreams, but that one was new.
Were you flying?
No, I was watching like trees dance. It was really weird.
Oh, you ain't had good dreams till you fly. Fly at the moon.
You, yeah, the next morning comes. Is there anything anyone wants to do?
Nah.
Nope.
All right. You guys pack up camp.
Oh, workout.
Do your morning routine workouts. The hobgoblins kind of watch you, like, because they pack up their own camp, and then they see you guys kind of doing the workout, and they just kind of like watch, and you see them like kind of talking to each other.
Viewers will do like the gesture of like, join us, join the club.
Join the ripped men club.
You see you see the captain kind of like roll his eyes and then like kind of go back to packing up his camp, while the other two hobgoblins kind of like talk and then kind of look over to you, and then you see them like going to like pick up logs and like lift it up over their heads over by them. They're like, yeah, like you can't understand them, but you very much get the feeling of like they're just like, yeah, see, we can do this too.
Doris is like, yes, this is what we need. And Doris just works out even harder. Like, the armor's not even on. It's like just flown off magically.
You see
like,
them?
that's how pumped he is.
They see you working out harder, and they're like, these guys. And it is, the rest of you are enjoying, like, including, you guys look over, and the captain just, like, has his hands in his face, or his face in his hands. Just full on face palming. And the rest of you are in, get a show of two hobgoblins trying to work out a Triton and an Air Genasi.
Amazing.
Question now: can a minor illusion move? Can I move a minor illusion?
I mean, I think you can move it. I don't think you can like do anything. Like you can't.
You can
animate it.
You can move.
I want to make appear that log that Dioris is doing is like 3 times the size. Like
you
nothing should be able to lift it.
You can do that. It doesn't like it. If you look at it for a split second, it looks right, and then the second he moves, it doesn't. Because that's kind of how the spell works.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's stationary. It doesn't move with.
That would be a silent. That would be silent image.
Tried, buddy.
Yeah. But
Of all the rolls to roll max today, that was a very good roll.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the hit die. Congrats.
The hit die for the 2 HP.
Huh? No. This was a level up HP.
Oh yeah, level up.
Yeah.
Never mind, you're good.
This is actually my second max in a row. I'm totally jinxing it now, but
Dude,
holy
hell! I
am
can't
a
wait for
buff
you to roll
bard.
all ones.
Yep.
I mean, not that it matters because I give you a safety net. But yeah, you guys pack up. The 2 horses kind of like stand around until you load up the cart, and then you guys get them moving. And you guys are back on your way to Dracot. Anything you guys would like to do while you are on your way?
You know, I'm gonna look to the hobgoblin captain, and I'm gonna be like, by the way,
He looks to you.
Have you been dealing with any flying goblins?
He kind of looks at you and like kind of tilts his head. No.
Okay. I kind of like pat the weapon on my side, the silver short sword, and I say, there's been some magical fuckery going on with those goblins.
They're not very good kissers.
Magic. Booyog.
Yes, Booyog.
Yes. Weird Booyog lady, too. Maybe they're connected.
Similar kind of. No.
Maybe. She's weird Booyog.
She.
Definitely.
Born weird, not same.
Born? Well, I guess. Weird. Pushing Booyog. Bad luck to kill her.
I caught you. Well, I'm glad that that's a thing. I'm just saying, like, tiny goblin go bigger goblin and fly. Not great. Can't hurt it without special items.
He shakes his head no. Oh, by the way, one other thing that I completely forgot about. There is there's another book in the cart that you guys probably found like yesterday at some point.
Oh, what book?
It is just it's a very, very old book on goblins.
What are books?
Oh.
Probably would have been reading that.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys probably found it yesterday. It is a very dry book. It kind of like goes into theories about their like a lot of different about their cultures. It's also kind of racist. The person who wrote this did not have much respect for goblins. But it has a lot of dry and probably functional lore if anyone wants to read it.
Oh.
I can't read, so.
Fear is back.
I'll read it.
Yeah, I can read it too if need be.
Okay. If you guys, I mean, like, unless you guys want to read it like aloud to each other,
Story time.
which
I'll
you
tell
guys
Doris what it
can.
says.
If you guys would like to read it out loud to everyone else, you can. That'll take it a little bit longer to read.
Oh god, it would be so funny because I can imagine the goblin hearing something and go, "That's bullshit."
I definitely will tell. I will tell Doris that goblin genitalia are behind their knees.
Oh my
So
god.
those are good for
What
the knees,
are
right?
you
Definitely.
I mean, it's not that advice.
And there is no female goblin. They're all just male or not male.
They're male or not male?
What's a not male?
Not a female. Kind of like how a male and female would work. Instead, like, the male just encompasses the other male. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of weird. Go ask them.
Go ask them.
Oh, maybe later. Maybe later. I don't think it's hobgoblin, though. I think it's just goblin.
Oh my gosh.
Next goblin we see, you should definitely ask him. Kind of cool to see, though, right?
Vera will be facepalm.
Sure, I'll ask them. I got you. I'll do it. Yeah, but you got to be with me though.
Yeah, not these guys.
Is
These are
it- I-
hobgoblins. Goblins,
Yeah.
older guys.
All right, yeah. Let's. We need to go find some goblins then. I need to know this now. I need to expand my knowledge.
So, are you guys reading it out loud, or are you guys just reading it to yourselves, or is one person reading it to themselves? Because it'll probably take like.
I read it purely to myself.
Okay.
Uh,
Or did Vera read it? Because I know both of you wanted to.
well, Vera's gonna read it to herself and just share semi-useful information if she found it.
Okay.
So I doubt there's much past they know.
You read, like I said, a lot of it's.
Yeah.
There's like a bunch of tidbits. Like they train wargs to use them as mounts. They they're very barbaric. They're super evil. They raid towns. There's an entire description of a very like Goblin Slayer-esque scene. They wherebatism is not an uncommon thing to make its way through. There are some interesting. There's something about Maglubiet and the god of goblins, which like seems odd because these are like gods you've never heard of. There's also and like something about a barg heist, and then like more werebatism, and it's a whole very dry experience. But you guys keep going. Yeah.
Sorry if you got a little pop up there. That was me.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. You guys continue traveling. The day kind of goes quickly as pretty soon you guys know you're getting close to back to Dracot. And as you guys kind of crest a hill, you guys can see it off in the distance. Anyone who is proficient or half proficient in perception, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Did you say anyone who's proficient or half proficient?
Yeah,
Because of
Jack
me.
of all trades.
I think it's because of me.
I'm just never gonna make a roll.
Don't worry. I chose
Are you-
performance and nature for my expertise.
I have a
My
+3, but I'm
expertise
not
is
proficient, so screw you guys. Have fun.
Hey, you know what I'm proficient in? Looking at my muscles.
Vera and Anoxia, you guys can't really make out too much. Anoxia, you're kind of occupied with your own thoughts a little bit. Arte, as you guys are getting a little bit closer, you can tell that the buildings of Dracot, they look a bit worse than the last time when you left.
Oh no.
They definitely seem like they've seen a few fights probably, but more specifically a few fires.
I'm gonna share this information and urge that we move faster.
Yeah, in fact, you guys can probably notice like a little bit of smoke coming from the village.
Look, they must be having a festival.
Aren't you the one riding? Aren't you the one driving right now?
Did I take it back?
I mean, it's a new day. It's up to you guys.
Then yes. So I'll drive faster and share what I'm noticing.
Okay. You guys kind of pick up speed, and the hobgoblins kind of like pick up speed and then like pull back a little bit, saying, "Well, Clavel kind of like, we'll be back here. Let us know when you need something. We'll scout around, not in there." And they kind of fall back a little bit while you guys continue going, heading towards the Dracot. You guys make it forward. You guys do notice that there doesn't seem to be any active combat at the moment. But you do see some people kind of like walking around and like making small repairs on certain buildings. There's like a small fire that's been put out. Doesn't seem like it like really burned down a building or anything, but the building the fire caught on is a little bit worse for wear, to say the least. As you guys are kind of walking around, you see a number of people. Oh, give me a second. While I do this, I really just need to turn that off. You guys see. You don't really see any bodies in the streets or anything, which means that things look, doesn't look like whatever happened recently was too bad. But you do see Adanet. For those of you who don't know, he was one of the people that you guys rescued, or don't remember, he was one of the people that you guys rescued. Here.
Danny, my boy.
Better be fucking ripped.
You do not see
I've
Danny
only
right
been
now.
gone a few days.
View character artwork. This guy.
Oh yeah,
Him and Nunchuck.
Nunchuck.
You
Luke
see
Skywalker.
You see him kind of walking around a little bit.
Adanet?
You see he's got a set of chainmail and a shield that's got a crest on it, along with a long sword that he's kind of walking around with. Arte and Vera, go ahead. Or also, I suppose Anoxy. Go ahead and make me a religion check.
Well,
Yay.
Okay.
Wait, where my sheet? Religion?
Religion, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
not 20, yeah.
All three of you recognize it, although Vera's the first to very clearly recognize it. It is the symbol of Hades.
respect,
Ah, boy.
but also confused.
And he's kind of just walking around. He like kind of waves over to you guys. Good to see you guys are back. It's been a few days since. Yeah. So I don't think the goblins have kind of been harassing us, to say the least, every night. Haven't really lost anybody, but they're more just attacking the town, and we're taking adequate precautions, but the guys...
They're chipping away.
Yeah, they're chipping away, and everyone... Well, you guys, especially if you're down a team, you guys can't be everywhere at once, you know? I think there's a Sasha guy. He probably wants to talk to you, I think.
We do have stuff for.
Yeah, we have supplies.
That's good, because we could use supplies. He kind of laughs and lets out an exasperated, like, okay, yeah. Yeah, follow me. I think he's just getting some rest along with the rest of everyone else that's been here at the Silent Owl Inn. Do you guys want me to go with you, or I got it? You guys could probably find it yourselves. I think it's where you were staying before.
Yeah, we can find it.
Okay. Well, good to have you back. And he kind of like continues on his way to take care of some stuff.
Hold up.
Uh-huh.
What you got there?
What? Like, he kind of like looks down, like, what? You got like the armor?
That's new.
Yeah, well, you kind of look over the armor. It's not new. I know what you... He knows what you mean. He's like, yeah, I am kind of sort of used to be a warrior of Hades. And then I kind of stepped away for him a little bit and moved out here hoping for a peaceful life. But, you know, we kind of need some not peaceful times right now, I guess. he seems
That's very
very
admirable. Step
like
up.
uncomfortable about the topic.
May roll inset.
Yeah, sure.
Squint.
You can't really read much of his armor. You can tell that it isn't new. You're not entirely sure what the specifics of like what he's saying, or like what is exactly he's implying. That it could mean a lot of different things. But he doesn't look like super evil, so it's kind of, who knows?
Alright.
But he doesn't like look specifically ready to murder you. Also, Hades not evil, so
Yeah, Hades is so chill.
yeah,
Good.
Hades is just
He's a good god.
like one of the gods of the dead. There are a few, but he more just rules over the underworld and has a 3-headed dog that is named Cerberus.
Yeah.
You know that.
Cerberus.
And a badass wife.
When is a three-headed dog or a snake?
You fear the
ever a
wife,
good sign?
not the Hades. Respect, like fear, but still fear.
Fear the what?
Yeah.
What was it? Persephone or something like that?
Yeah, Persephone
Yeah.
is his wife.
That's
the
the one
wife.
you feared.
I mean,
Yeah.
You know,
you're
he did
right.
have. Hades did have 115 girlfriends and over 140 kids. Just saying.
Chad hours 100 right there.
He's a god. Zeus
Anyway,
has
we're-
more.
Let's go talk to Sasha real quick.
You guys make your way to the Silent Owl Inn. It's seemed honestly relatively untouched. And as you make your way in, it looks out untouched from the outside. Once you make your way in, you notice that there are a lot of bedrolls. The tables are all moved to the outside. They're kind of like out of the way, and you realize that this is probably a place of refuge during the raids. Like this, this is where a lot of people go, and they defend this area. And
Gotcha.
Sasha's kind of just like sitting. He's got like a tankard, and he's kind of like asleep in a corner with his great axe just kind of like next to him, dirtied with what you assume to be goblin blood. He's just kind of like sleeping, like just sitting down, not lying down, just kind of like looks like he nodded off.
Gotcha. I'll tap him with the back of my spear.
He kind of like blinks and like jumps up a little bit, and then like looks around. Oh, my friends, it is
We're
good
back.
to see you again. Yes, Order we're all dead. I do not think this is hell, so we are should all be alive. Good. It's good to have you back. I hope that you brought supplies and that
Yes.
everyone is taken care of.
Yes.
Good.
Brought supplies, extra scrolls in case people have looks at
Scrolls?
Hector, the lycanthropy.
Oh, good. No one. We haven't contracted any lycanthropy yet, but
And silver in case we run into more.
yes, most of the ones that we've seen some flyers make their way, but the mages tend to keep them at bay.
That's good.
Yes, that's been our plan.
No dogs?
The dogs. I have not
No
seen
dogs?
Any. What dogs? I have not
Okay.
seen any dogs.
Are you talking about the one that attacked at night?
There was a dog
Yeah.
that attacked at night. What? I feel like this is
There-
something you should have told
It
me
was
before you
weird.
left.
There was. Well, why don't you explore it, Vera? I didn't really see it.
Can I have the image?
Give us the image, no Ches.
I
just know it
I
was
can give you the image
green.
again,
It had green eyes and big teeth,
yeah.
Supposed to session.
and it was big.
Somewhere.
View
About that?
character. I can show it to you guys.
There it is.
Ah, yes, there he is.
Yeah.
Our good
Yeah.
boy.
It was like hairless. Eyes very front and forward, very big mouth, and it was eating the werebat we had obtained. It was glowing green. pretty sure it might have been a hellhound. I am not entirely sure. But I just caught a glimpse.
He looks at you. I have not seen anything like this. No, this is.
Well, that's good.
Yes, I'm
That's
glad
good.
that we have not seen that. That is. It is something to be concerned about, certainly.
It's waiting for us. Great.
Oh, whereabouts?
Whispers to himself.
Well, anyways, I'm glad that you're back. I was hoping that you would be back sooner, but I will not complain too much. I'm sure you were quite busy on the road.
We ran into a situation on the road coming back.
Well,
Going
it seems
there.
like it didn't give you too much trouble. You're all alive, so I cannot
Well-
complain too much.
Did not, and it also gave us a possible boon.
You have my attention.
On the way back to the capital, we ran into a group of hobgoblins. They were attacking a noble's caravan on the road because they were after gold.
All right.
One of them could speak common. So
Interesting.
I decided to take it upon myself. We did not kill all of them. We kept 3 alive. And I talked
Showing
to them.
restraint. Interesting strategy. I hope it does not
Well,
come back to bite you.
The main thing is I called out to him and he responded while we were all hiding behind the caravan. And I was curious because the goblins around here had mentioned something about I always forget. I always call it the destruction, the disaster.
Yes, I've heard a few things about that as well.
And when I mentioned it to this hobgoblin, one, he didn't want to fight us. He wanted us to leave. All he wanted was the noble's money.
He did shoot me though.
A bandit.
He did shoot
Twice.
you.
I'm
First.
surprised that's it.
But when I mentioned the disaster, he knew it, but he said that he is not a fan of them, basically. And that they're more an enemy than anything to his people.
All right.
So I made a deal.
Interesting. Yeah. What is this deal?
He wants revenge on the disaster, and he has a possible knowledge of where they could be.
Well, I am certainly interested in taking you up on this option. I have no issue with that. Do you think you could strike by the end of the night? Or do you think this is something that he will have to get better information? I feel like would be better if I can talk to him myself, or we could all like have a group discussion of what we all know.
If you would like that, we can meet. We can do that.
Yes.
They followed us here. They are camped outside the town.
Okay. I mean, just bring them in and we can have a conversation.
Okay.
I don't think they'll come in.
Why?
Just thinking that way.
I can. He's like he. You see that he's been like operating under the. Well, why not? I don't know why they're not here the entire time. And then it kind of clicks, and he's like, oh, yes, I see. Yeah, see if you can.
Only one of them speaks common, and it's quite broken, but he understands most of what I say.
Well, bring him. Drag him in, I suppose.
Drag him in.
Or dragging somebody.
Bring him
I'll
in.
go.
Time to bring
I'll
him
go
in.
I'll ask him to come.
Yes, I just don't want to. I don't know. I guess I could follow you.
Either one works if you want to follow me and we can talk outside town, or we can bring him in. It's just, it depends on how you think the people are going to treat it.
I suppose it would be better if I met with him outside.
I know, I feel you.
He kind of like painfully gets up and like stretches and like, let's go.
Alright.
It's like you get the very much like the feeling of I just got comfortable. Come on.
And I'll lead him in that direction.
Yeah,
Whatever anybody else does.
Where's Danny?
You okay? you can, the two of you, or anyone else who wants to can follow Zephyr and Sasha out towards the hobgoblins. Dioras, you're looking around for Danny. You see. Roll me a investigation check. That's bad for you.
Come on.
Yeah, you're looking around for somebody. I'll let you. Yeah, no, just roll an investigation. It's probably gonna take for how long? Okay, so not too bad. Anoxy and Dioras, the two of you kind of go off, and Dioras is looking around. After a little bit of time, you find a exhausted and kind of leaning up against a house young man named Danny Kibble, and he kind of looks up to you. It kind of like he's like, you see that he's like very like out of it. Hey, Mr. Dioras, how are you?
Dioras will he'll get down on a knee. He'll look him in his eyes and just softly slap him across the face, just enough to wake him up.
I'm awake. It's just been a long night. You see next to him, there's a short bow, and he's got like a quiver next to it with a mostly empty quiver. It's just been a long night. I'm awake. Did you need something? Can I
No, honestly, I just came to see how your workouts were. I don't really care about anything else. I'll just see how your workouts were.
Well, I'm glad you're back. I've been doing my workouts as much as I can. It's a little hard because he kind of like rubs some sleep out of his eyes, because I've been helping, defend against the goblins. And it's been a lot of work, but we've been doing it. It's been great.
That's good.
I got shot. And he kind of like points to his shoulder.
Where you get shot.
Like he kind of like moves a shirt, his shirt down, and you just see like there's this like healed over, probably by what you would assume to be magical means. There's just like a scar in his shoulder from like an arrow or bolt or something.
Hey, I got shot too. I almost died.
Really?
But it's all right.
I'm glad you're not dead.
I was surprised too, to be honest.
Dude, we both almost died.
Yeah.
It's not fun. I don't like it.
No, honestly, it's not really.
Yeah, I prefer not to do that.
You know what that means now?
What?
We have to work out harder, so that our bodies are stronger, so that it doesn't affect us.
Is that
Apparently
how
looks
it
alive
works?
as is.
I'm perfectly fine, Mr. Anoxy. I could fight any goblin. He kind of like raises his hands. His lower body does not move, but I can fight him, and he like puts his fists up. Don't worry about it. I've been doing long runs and push-ups.
Did you tell him to do?
Sasha won't give me a sword though, Mr. Sasha. He won't. He only gave me the bow and says I have to stay back.
What did you do with my bow that I gave you?
Oh, this is your bow. Right, you gave it to me, not Sasha.
When was the last time you slept, kid?
I sleep every day. Night.
Darius, what did you have him do?
Work out, of course. Like everyone should.
Miles run.
Does he look like he's like a skeleton of a man, or is he getting some meat to him?
It has been like 5 days.
It's
been a week. He looks tired. He has not become a slab of meat. It looks like he is a person that is very tired. Okay, let me rephrase that. It looks like he's a teenage boy who's very tired. And has seen things over the past, seen and had to do things over the past couple days that he probably should not have had to do.
Diaz would pull out some like rations or something like that out of his pocket and be like, "Eat this. You need food."
Give
him a protein bar.
Thanks.
Yeah, gives him a protein bar.
He like
a
half
D&D
awake
protein bar.
He kind of half takes it. It's probably like beef jerky or something, and he like nibbles on it. It's good food.
He's like, Diaz is gonna be like, "Where's your house at?" Or
over there. Here though, Mister.
You actually yawning yourself, or
Mr. DRS? I'm fine here. Don't.
Where's your house? Tell me where your house is.
Just take me to the inn. I can sleep there. I don't know how my house is right now.
I bet Molly's at the inn.
I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? I'm tired.
Dior's is like, it's fine, and he's gonna pick him up and like, Princess carry him. Probably him passed out in his arms.
He passes out and falls asleep. You hear him snoring after a little bit as you kind of carry him to the old Owlin, or the silent Owlin.
I'll carry the bow.
Yeah, it's not hard for the two of you to take care of him and kind of put him there. You get him a nice like bedroll, and you guys he's kind of like just kind of curls up and sleeps on one of them. After a minute or so, you guys do see Molly come in and kind of like tilt her head and like see him, and she kind of like takes care of him a little bit.
And at the end of the day, it worked from Hector.
Okay, I need to ask as a players, like, was it brought up what you guys exactly did to this poor boy?
I think Zephyr
I didn't do
knows.
anything to him.
I think Zephyr
I didn't do anything.
Do I know what they did to him?
Zephyr, he told you what the workout routine.
Yes.
That he was given.
Yes.
I think that's about it.
And I told him not to do it that well.
Yeah.
Because
he will die.
Molly, right? I should know. We know about Molly, right? So,
yeah, I'm pretty sure most of you know about Molly.
Yes.
Hector did shout it.
I would like to just incite her that she's here, how she's taking care of him.
She's taking care of at least a friend. She seems to care about him in some regard. Who knows what kind of relationship that means.
Being a protective man gets you the girls.
Sure. But yeah, anything else you guys want to do?
I mean, I pretty much. I'm just here for Danny.
All right. Danny is being taken care of. With that, we are gonna pause for a quick bio break. I'm gonna run and grab a drink. Anyone else who needs to go to the water or grab water or drink or bathroom or whatever, feel free to do so now, and we'll be back in a bit.
To the watering hole.
Peace. He has.
Oh yeah, no
Yep,
chest,
I
you
returned.
missed it.
What I missed?
Veltog is like completely shocked at me that I smoke weed. Like it
You smoke
completely
weed.
it blew his mind. Like literally, mind is no longer there. Head is gone. Like it's non-existent.
It gets worse. It gets worse. Because I'm like, hey, drink responsibly, and simultaneously.
Game.
Okay, and we're back.
Party squad, what's up?
Okay.
Go.
Oh gosh.
Yellow.
All right, so two of you guys are taking care of Daniel, and Molly is there keeping.
It's Danny.
Danny, also keeping taking care of Danny. I assume the rest of you are going with the hobgoblins, or going with Sasha to take care of to meet the hobgoblins, or re-meet up with the hobgoblins.
Oh, I'm poking around where I'm hanging out with Danny and them.
Right.
After Darius took Danny to the tavern, he like basically went around like asking people if they needed help repairing their houses or anything. Basically, he needs something to do. He needs to lift shit.
There's
Someone
not
needs
a
to
lot
lift
of
shit.
repairs going on. More just like damage control, but you're welcome to help with that.
If it means he gets to lift shit, he's down.
There's minor lifting.
Minor illusion lifting?
No, not minor illusion. But it's not really like a lot of manual labor, but it's, you know.
Well, these goblins must be pretty shit then.
Like I said, it's not repair. It's dealing with like just making sure that nothing's like falling over and like kind of moving some stuff back and making sure nothing's like going to become a problem.
Gotcha.
But
nice.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Third time's the charms, guys.
It's the music. Welcome back.
Yeah, it took me 3 tries to make the music work.
Going off the rails on a crazy train.
Anyways, also, I feel like we should talk about how comprehend languages works. Does not mean you get to speak any language. It just means you understand every language, or any language that's being spoken.
Yeah, I know this so well because I was an expert with our boy, Rome. Only spell I used, pretty much.
But yeah, you guys make your way back over to the where you guys kind of left the goblins or the hobgoblins, and you see that they're kind of like huddled up, talking, and like they're kind of like pointing. Like the captain is, or Clavel is kind of like pointing and like drawing some stuff in the dirt, and the other two are looking and kind of like they're communicating, and then they kind of look over to you and go. They like Clavel nods. And the other two kind of like stare at Sasha, and he kind of like cocks his head and looks back, and they kind of like look back at you and then look at him, and meanwhile Clavel's just like, hey, I did not expect to have you back soon.
This is Sasha, one of our members.
Sasha.
He's interested in the plan.
Man, the name. So. I appreciate. Yes, it is. Thank you for understanding. You don't sense any sarcasm. Well, I was looking for. Think I know general area of the disaster, but not sure. Could scout. Probably take a few hours. Not sure where they are. Just whispers. Heard things, you know.
It's better than anything we've gotten before.
Yes. Sasha's like, okay. I mean, this is good, not bad plan, but we have probably another raid tonight. We need to be ready.
Yeah.
I do have a small plan if you're interested. I do not believe that they keep many scouts during the day. Or really have a good scout network. He kind of like looks around and doesn't really see anything. I think that you coming back could be a wild card, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
We see small like campfires in sort of abandoned building a bit north of here, or abandoned area. No one ever comes from there, but I think that is where some of the leaders come from or stay. if you could get the jump on them, we could be able to. We could not do it because we needed to protect the village. But if you could do it, you could. They would not expect a new group. I do not think. It is an idea, though. You do not have to do this.
It would not be a bad plan. And I look over at his name's Clevel.
Clavel.
Clavel. Look over at Clavel. I'm like, we could do the scouting, but if you would like, you could join us on this, and you would be able to get information out of them since you can speak their language. If we can keep one alive.
Clavel kind of thinks for a minute. This is a possibility. I suppose we could do that.
I say we take the advantage while we have the chance. They also probably won't expect you either.
And they probably would not, especially if Sladvog is with them.
Yes. I think that's our best chance for now. Hell, if Sledvog's with him, you can just take him. Figure that out from him.
That is true. We could do that. He kind of like looks over to the other two, kind of thinking. It is worth thinking about at the very least. You seem kind of like weighing options in his head. On one hand, go ahead and make me an insight check.
Sure. Average.
Very average. He recently had an near-death experience, and is kind of probably not exactly happy to jump right into battle again, but he doesn't seem like entirely unwilling to do that. He could probably use a bit of convincing if you want him to come with you.
Well, Zephyr will look at him and say, you and your companions fought well. You would be helpful, but if you are... Hector says that, I feel. Too worried to come along due to the risk, I won't force you.
Oh, that's so good. Roll a for a hobgoblin. Roll a persuasion check with advantage on that. He kind of like straightens his back a little bit. It's like, what do you mean worried? Why would I? Like, kind of looks to his other two. He's like, no, me worried? No, we could do that. Mm-hmm. Of course, we must. I need to pay back Sludvog.
Mm-hmm. Then we'll fight shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah, of course. Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. I'll look to Sasha and I'll be like, when do they usually attack?
Usually it is a bit towards the later end of the night. Once the darkness falls, they usually begin their assault. They usually have the advantage on most of us. That way, humans. Yeah. He kind of like waves his hand in front of his face. Can't see in the dark.
I'm not
it's truly a problem.
Well, I think what we should do then is, what direction was that building that you were talking about?
He points to the north.
should probably not camp necessarily, but go maybe lie in wait in that area away from prying eyes, and when the attack happens, I'm sure we'll know. And then we'll make our move.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck. We will take the supplies that you have given us and do what we can to improve our weaponry and such.
I'll look at Clavel and I will say, by the way, if we do run into the flying goblin that I mentioned, or more of them, because apparently they have been attacking the village, 1 or 2 shows up, maybe.
Yes, only a few. Not sure on number.
You don't have the supply to fight them. Stay away from.
Kind of like straighten, like kind of adjust his shoulders. Won't be problem. Just breakneck.
Zephyr will laugh and he says, "Yeah, I tried. It didn't work."
You see him kind of like deflate a little bit, but he's like, "Very well. I will leave him to you."
Magic, and then I'll pull out. I'll like show the silvered blade, and silver works.
No, well, no silver. Barely have equipment. He kind of like points to the chainmail.
Yeah, so let us handle it.
Will do. Kind of like turns and like talks to the other hobgoblins. They kind of like he kind of turns back. We're ready to head out soon.
All right. I'm ready to head out whenever myself. I don't need to do anything in the town.
Okay.
So I'll look at my group and be like, do what you need to.
Sasha kind of nods, says, we will hold the town tonight as we have been. We'll unload what we can from the cart, and I suppose you should probably take the horses with you. Don't want them find somewhere safe for them to be, you know. Not sure the village is considered safe right now.
That's fair.
I'm sure Nasi can find them a pond to stay by.
Probably. Yeah. I don't know. But with that, I will head back into town.
All right. Sounds good.
And he turns and starts walking into town.
And then Zephyr will look at the group and say, well, do whatever we need to do to get ready. If you have anything to do with town, now's the time. I'm going to kind of look at Clavel. I say, I'm just going to wait here until we're ready to all go set up farther north.
Okay. Does anyone who's out there have anything to do? Meaning, I assume Arte and Vera?
Nothing really, no.
Okay. Diores, Anoxy, and Hector, as you guys are in town, Sasha kind of passes by you and informs you of the plan and the fact that Zephyr's waiting outside of town for you. Or at least so he assumes so.
Yes.
Alright. Before we begin, by the way, or continue, how much is the silver rapier?
How much?
And I think you get a different price for it.
Well, the price that we had from the general store was like 110 something, 120 GP.
You guys paid a lot less to at least have them silvered, but okay.
They also didn't pay.
They didn't pay to have their weapons silvered.
Yeah.
They asked you, like, do you want any weapons silvered?
Oh.
You just had to give it to her.
Yeah, we didn't pay for it at all. We literally were just like, hey, can we have silver weapons? And they're like, it'll come out of your check.
Yeah.
And we're like, okay.
If you want, you do know there is a blacksmith.
Nope, that's fine. I mainly wanted the gold value, just to know if I could make one in pinch if I needed it.
No.
Which is a no. It's 100 GP.
What's... Yeah, it was more than 100 GP, but yeah. You kind of, I assume, all gather outside at some point?
Yep.
Okay. You guys all gather and start heading north?
Yep.
Okay.
Probably at an angle, so we're not heading straight towards the building, but you know.
So we're leaving behind the town to be unguarded?
No.
It's being guarded by our other men.
Everyone else, like all of the other initiative members that are out there, are going to stay guarded.
It's unguarded in the fact that we aren't guarding it, but it's guarded.
Alright.
It's guarded for... Okay.
Yep. All we have to do is, and we're given a big goal, which is, if he's right and they are leaders over there, then we can take one or cut the head off, so to speak.
Alright.
You guys begin making your way north. How are you doing so?
Probably, I would say, let's try and...
Well, first of all, what are you guys doing with the cart?
Yeah, that's a good question. The cart, let's take it actually, like, west or east down the road first, and then, like, off into the forest, specifically, like, out into, like, around some trees.
You guys can find a decent place to hide it with the horses. It's not, you guys can probably even find a nice little, like, freshwater pond or something like that to leave them nearby. And kind of, like, tie them up and make sure they don't go anywhere. As long as nothing comes along to, would find them as a snack, they should probably be fine.
Yep. And then I would just say from that area, probably head north and then east and try and come from a side point.
Okay.
I swear the horses are gonna get eaten by something.
Probably.
Maybe, who knows?
I'm okay with that.
It's a dangerous...
We always have Diores, just in case.
What's that supposed to mean?
You pulled the cart once, do it again.
Oh yeah, I forgot I do that.
Oh yeah.
You guys head north.
So they're being stealthy?
I assumed as much.
Yes, so we're gonna try and be stealthy.
Okay.
I did
guess what?
I did not hear any
Is
of
it
that.
called pass without a
Your
trace?
boy got disadvantage.
No, invisibility.
That's useful for you.
Actually, you can give it to people, but yeah.
You can give it to one person.
Disadvantage on stealth checks for your boy. Hey.
Same for Arte.
For 3 of you.
And
Oh.
yeah,
And we keep
That's
stealthing.
we're wearing heavy.
I mean, that's just how it is for group stealth. Like, that's a
Yeah.
That's how
norm.
it be sometimes.
I mean, that's a norm.
Hashtag poor realm.
Looks at regretting my spell
Throwback.
choices.
Oh yeah, just yeah. Where's Rome when you need him? Plus fucking what 15 the stealth, and has Elven Cloak, so I get I get super advantage.
I don't miss that. I don't. It's a shame he never got to 100 HP. Power coward!
Wow. Wow, that one's such a zinger, no Jez.
Oh, let me tell you.
It took you a one-tap spell to kill him, finally.
I will say
if
from the
only
other
it was the
end
first
of
time he'd been
that
murdered.
spectrum, there's something very satisfying about having that spell cast on you and not dying.
Yeah, I bet.
It's so sad that I was off by literally 1 HP. That's the saddest part.
It
Only
was
you had
hilarious.
So sad.
My bad.
I almost cast it twice.
But
on
he
you.
had a Levi moment.
I
He had
was
a Captain
really
Levi
close to
moment.
casting it
It's all
twice on
worth
you,
it.
but that's neither here nor there. You
Now he's off with Auntie Polly somewhere.
Who knows? You knows? You never decide. I asked you questions and you never answered.
Oh yeah, I wrote that up. I just never put it in the thing.
But that's neither here nor
Speaking of
there. That's neither here nor
Speaking
there.
of blog,
We're talking.
nachos.
Look, you want to type something up? Type it up. I've given you notes. I've given you notes. Anyways, you guys are stealthing north. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
You guys, first off, you can't see in the dark. Second off, you guys are loud as crap.
I mean, it's.
I can see within 10 feet of me. I don't know.
Afternoon. You guys aren't like it's not too dark right now, but you guys are in. Like,
You know what's funny though? I did better than you. I did better than you both.
You did better than everyone.
I think this is probably a good time for me to use my inspiration.
Yeah, you can do that.
I don't think it really
I will
matters.
say,
I
will say you're still fairly far away.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Even if looking at it, a 6 versus a 7 is not really. So I'm not going to use it then.
Yeah. So go ahead and move to the Falgate Isle map for me.
Okay.
Okay.
So, oh gosh, this is not a good map for it. But basically, so you guys are, this is Dracot. You guys kind of went over here, down here, probably found a nice area for the horses, and are currently kind of coming up, and then going over. You guys have still a bit of a ways to go.
Yeah.
This is just the first leg. You might encounter something. Who knows? But
It's those goddamn axe beaks again. Here, I get him.
Intimidate.
Back. You're back for blood.
I was like, I hope you remember me.
How's her memory?
Mind. I never forget.
Goldfish.
Axe beats
Like,
never
hey.
forget.
It's me.
Mario.
Are you suddenly Batman?
Because I'm always Batman.
That's how I speak. Don't you know that? Uncultured.
Uncultured swine. But yeah, so you guys are still fairly decent ways away. You definitely have a few people that are definitely. You guys are pretty loud. There are a few people that are going clank, 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 and with that, the rest of you are just kind of like,
ching.
well, they're hearing us anyways, and you kind of like subconsciously relax on your stealth, like your stealthiness and sneakiness, and just kind of like walk a little bit more openly, step on a few more leaves than you probably should.
Hey,
and,
we're just coming here to fuck shit up. We don't care about being stealthy.
Do we play a song? It might actually make us less visible or perceivable.
Oh my gosh, you all. But
Hector's a disease. I'm sorry.
Hector's a disease.
This
Hector
is
rolled the
Pidgeys.
highest.
He only beat me by 1, and that's sad when I have disadvantage.
I mean, yeah, like I said, a lot. You all rolled pretty bad. Fortunately, you guys don't encounter anything right now. Yet. At some point, you guys feel like you should probably turn west. You're probably about where you want to be to turn west. Who's leading this?
Let's put Diora's in the front. Let's go.
I would
Are you still the person who can
Yes, I actually can.
Okay, fine.
track good?
Yeah, I'm probably like me, Arte, and Oxy or Diora's, right? One of us.
I can be near the front too. Honestly, I might even have the most HP. So I'm fine with being near the front.
It's not about tanking, it's about who's guiding. Because someone's gonna make a roll.
I have a great perception.
I have a really good nature.
Anybody got survival?
+2.
I have a +3. So we'll say I'm gonna say the
I have a
cleric.
+3 for survival.
I'm gonna say the cleric.
Actually, -1.
I can see things. I have a good perception. I have an okay survival. All right, let's go.
For the cleric.
I have a shitty stuff.
Arate, go ahead and make me a survival check.
That 20.
I hope this doesn't fail me. It failed me.
I mean, it doesn't fail you. You're kind of wandering a little bit. Everyone, go ahead and make.
Wait, let's use that now. Cause why the hell not?
Okay, you're welcome to use it now.
I want to prove it.
Okay.
She knows.
With that, you're able to kind of like judge by where the sun's going down and really get your bearings. You adjust for a few variables in your head, and you kind of make your way. As you're walking, you do pick up on some goblin tracks, and you guys are able to kind of follow that a little bit. Everyone, go ahead and make me another stealth check.
Okay.
Also, the hobgoblins are following. Oh my gosh.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh! You guys are doing even worse!
We're so bad. Good thing I got a 20 AC because I'm about to be taking a whole lot of bullshit.
Wow.
And Noxie disappears.
That is a thing that happens.
I just imagine like Darius just asking people like over and over, like, hey, you want to work out or something? Like, this is kind of boring. Like, you want to do something?
Noxie disappears into the bushes, and we're just clang, silver's reflecting everywhere.
Cussing.
That is hilarious.
Oh my god.
Well, more of the same.
Worse.
As you guys are.
But at least we know where we're going.
Except for you guys are even more relaxed, just like, oh gosh, we're probably like, whatever. As you guys. The thing that your one saving grace is that you are surrounded by a lot of trees, and so it does mask a lot of your mistakes and ow, crunch. Shh, we're supposed to be stealthing. It masks a lot of that. And as you kind of approach where you guys think it is, because you guys do stay fairly far away where the trees are still a thing. You guys do see kind of what's looks to be like an old tower or bridge, and you see some goblins that are kind of standing on watch. You see 3 fire like campfire setups that are that aren't burning yet, but they definitely seem to be like kind of getting ready. That being said, there are like 3 goblins on watch. All three of them are like looking in towards the forest directly in your direction. They don't seem to see you yet, but they definitely seem to like they are holding weapons. And they're very much on guard. You've seen people on watch before, and you've seen previous goblins on watch. This is not like the previous goblins you saw on watch were like very relaxed and kind of like on board and kind of. This is something's up, but I just don't know exactly what's up yet.
Well.
All right, I got a great plan, guys. Let me just bull run in there, and y'all follow behind. I got this.
Well, no, I'm just gonna be like, sweet. Look at this cat. This isn't the place we want to go to, right? This is another group, or is this the place we want to go to?
This looks. I mean, you assume this is the place that you want to go.
Okay. I just
Sasha,
didn't know if
you didn't scout it with Sasha or anything. And you feel confident with, or Arate at the very least feels confident about this is probably, with the information you got, the right area.
Okay. And as far as we don't know if the attack has started yet.
No, at this point the sun's about to go down. It does not look like the attack has started yet. You would assume it has not.
So I'm gonna look at like everybody and I'm gonna say, all right, we need to stop moving, be extremely quiet, and pray that they don't. They decide it was nothing.
Dairo's just gonna like lay up against a tree and do like that "you can't see me" thing. Like I'm camouflaged.
He's holding one knee.
Dairo's gonna go belly on the floor.
Conk, conk, conk. What was that? I don't know.
Probably just the wind.
It's probably nothing.
Cool.
Next thing you guys say, we're gonna
Quack!
We're gonna be hiding their boxes.
Quack. What?
That's not native here.
Mighty Ducks.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you guys are all. You guys are welcome to try and hide for a little bit, or just stay quiet. By the way, the three hobgoblins are just like looking at each other, almost in disbelief.
I believe it.
How did this group beat us?
You don't even have to roll an insight check. You very much feel that. But
Should have gone way in the shadow. I would have had pass without a trace.
what could have been?
Could have been.
But you are all waiting as time goes on. The sun kind of sets a little bit more, and you see a few more goblins appear, as well as like a bugbear, and then another bugbear, and they all kind of like the campfires start going, and they provide light. They all seem to be on watch. They definitely still feel like they're on watch and like on a high alert kind of. But after a little bit, you see a lot of goblins make their way out, probably 50 or so make their way out of the like across like because there's like a little break in the building. They kind of make their way and start heading south. You assume they're off to raid Dracot once again.
How many of them?
Take that many?
Well,
50?
There was 50 of them, yeah.
No, we couldn't take that many, which is why we weren't going to attack.
Yeah. You guys kind of continue going, and
we're waiting for you.
The goblins continue making their way. You see one goblin that's on top of the building. He's kind of like yelling orders in Goblin down at the rest of them, and you see like the rest of the goblins kind of like the goblins kind of like huddle a little bit and go back to work, while the bugbears kind of like roll their eyes and like continue doing their work or like their watch and stuff at a relaxed pace. But all of them are constantly checking your direction.
Good.
You did not do well, guys.
It's fine. It's better that it went this way than instead of them all coming to us, you know.
All 50 of them just coming and murdering you?
How far away is the camp?
From where you guys are, it's probably about 100 feet or so.
Okay.
Kind of like look at everybody and I say, well, we have our opportunity. They're going to know we're coming.
Should we go around in the other way? Do you guys think you can be quiet enough for that?
Probably not.
I'm gonna be honest. No.
No.
You guys need to figure out how to not use armor.
I will say, like, I'm going to see if I can maybe see a little bit more. We'll see.
So, with Minor Illusion, can I cast it like multiple times back to back? I know it's only a 30-foot radius, but like, can I have a noise of like a goblin being ripped up, you know, like something terrifying to a goblin?
I mean,
30 feet to a
that
side.
horn.
it's like every other 3 seconds, yeah. So it takes an action.
So if we can sneak up kind of close, I can do a loud scream, you know, on different sides of the camp. That way they don't know exactly which direction we're coming from if we want. or we can just YOLO it.
Honestly, I kind of think YOLO, because they know we're here.
I mean, I'd be okay with that plan to at least distract, but yeah.
I'll be a distraction.
You will be a distraction in combat.
And probably risk your life.
Yes.
We're all risking our lives if you think about it.
Don't we always risk our lives?
I'm
know
not.
that mean.
That's a lie.
It is a lie.
Should we, I have that horn I can blow.
Yeah, but that only... that doesn't make a large sound. That alarms that alarms a person of your choosing. That'd be great if you wanted to like wake one of us up and we were somewhere else.
Hey, but you could be pretty tricky about it, right? Like, this is your constant speaking.
I say we overthink it. We're overthinking it. Let's just try to stealth as close as we can. If we fuck it up like we probably will, let's just YOLO.
Yeah, it's probably our best bet.
I mean,
What
that's
is
an idea.
YOLO?
Anyway, Zephyr is going to kind of like say, and so we should start moving. And I'm gonna basically myself stealthily try and be like off to the left a little bit.
Ooh, I got
I can try to be stealthy, but I doubt it'll work.
It's fine. Not all of us have to be stealthy, technically.
Just enough.
I'll go off a little bit to another side. Just slightly, I suppose.
Okay.
I'm going forward. Just be like, let's do it.
I'm just walking forward.
Yeah, I guess Dyrus is just getting ready to, bull rush in once shit goes down.
You guys are getting ready for this kind of assault, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, so what exactly is your plan? So you guys are about 100 feet away.
This is what we're doing. We're approaching. I am going a little bit off to the left. I don't know what Anoxy is doing. It sounded like he was going off a little bit the other way.
Right, okay.
And we're all basically approaching, trying to be stealthy, at least some of us, but we'll see what happens. But like, I'm at least trying to like be off a little bit alone so that when I come in, they won't see me coming perfectly.
Okay, where is Hector going with the rest of the group, I suppose?
Yeah, I'm going with the group that is like going forward.
Dyrus
The
is gonna be
noisy
in
crowd.
front of everyone.
All right.
Like, well, at least of the group, not the people like going off by themselves.
We're not going up by ourselves. We're probably maybe
Does this
like
look about
15
right?
feet.
Yeah, I'm probably a little farther out, but yeah.
All right.
I'd probably be a little bit closer.
I just moved you a little bit closer.
Actually, no, it's fine. That's fine.
I already moved both of you.
What else are you looking at?
General.
Oh.
No, just makes a session chat and ignores it.
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of things that are happening.
Am I able to cast Minor Illusion on myself to make it look like I'm wearing plate armor?
That would be disguise self.
Just like you with the inflict wounds, you have to touch.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know, right?
It does not move
every time.
Basically, just an immovable object.
I want you to write it on your hand. Minor image or
illusion.
Minor illusion does not move.
Can you make a giant chest and hide yourself
pick
in
up
the chest?
silent image.
Yes.
Could you make a bush and hide yourself in the bush? Yes, you can.
No.
Cannot make a move though.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's what I'll do then.
Yo.
30 feet ahead of me, and to one of the sides, I will make a bush for whoever's trying to be stealthy to be able to hide behind.
Okay.
As they move forward, I will then, if I'm able to, cast it again, kind of like a moving.
So I guess I should explain this a little bit better. You guys are at the edge of the forest right now. What is open is what's in front of you is a very open area for about 190 feet or so.
Okay.
Why didn't you tell us in the beginning?
That I didn't know.
I did explain that, just poorly. It happens.
Science.
So I think we should all scratch that plan and just Braveheart YOLO up in there. Balls to the wall.
I could sneak in and start putting some to sleep.
True.
You can do that. You can
Heck,
do
I
it.
could just start putting some to sleep once we run in there.
I mean, everyone's going to be approaching anyway. Like, there's not too big of a thing we can do here because they already know we're coming. We could come from a different angle and hope that they won't be looking that way, but they'll probably hear us. Having some of us hopefully get maybe not be seen immediately because we're split off a little bit, and we'll maybe get a surprise or stealth is the best option here. So that's my opinion. But yes, we're basically going to charge in.
Team Bulldoze, let's go.
Team Bulldoze, activate.
All right, you guys off in the distance hear the sounds of combat and a few arcane chants going off, or arcane. Yeah, well, not chants. You don't hear. You're way too far to hear chants. But arcane effects, to say the least.
Oh.
Let's go.
But yeah, you guys are. So you guys gonna rush in?
Yours, let's sprint.
I was doing exactly what I just said, don't you?
Okay, you're trying to sneak in as much as you can, basically.
We have at least 2 people trying to sneak,
Yes.
and the rest are basically doing their thing,
Okay.
probably charging.
Team
Everyone
Bulldoze,
who's
mean dealers.
everyone who is the 2 people that are sneaking, go ahead and roll me stealth checks. Okay.
Third
I'll put my
time
20 back.
the charm.
Oh,
Even worse. Well, at least I'm getting all my bad rolls out now.
Okay,
Team Bulldoze
I'd
commence.
like you to call high or low for me, buddy.
Use that inspiration.
I don't have an inspiration.
Uh,
I'm calling low.
Low. Okay. I don't know where my normal coin is, and that upsets me.
hmm.
Okay. As you start stealthing out of the forest, you trip over a root that was a little higher, and you do start to fall. However, you're able to tuck and roll and kind of like land back on your feet, and you don't fall prone.
That's good.
But the rest of you, as you start charging, you all feel very visible. Y'all feel like they were nervous something might be coming from your direction, and then lo and behold, it did.
Yep.
You start rushing to make your way out. A lot of arrows are coming. As the goblins just kind of like, ooh, 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 and you hear like the goblin that was up top like yelling. Oh, you also have 2 hobgoblins, and you just have some hobgoblin friends. They're gonna be rushing with the main group.
Totally forgot that arrows were a thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, same.
I knew they were coming, but yeah.
I would
I was
like
gonna give them my
everyone
directions, so I
to
know
make me a dexterity saving throw.
Who's writing me down?
Oh, my 11 wasn't enough.
Yeah.
Oof.
Save?
Yeah, save.
Okay. Okay.
Hey!
Flash roll.
24.
Hey, let's go. Let's go.
All right. Okay. If you rolled below a 12, you go ahead and take full damage.
Whoa.
If you rolled above a 12, you take half damage.
Can I catch 2 arrows?
Alright.
Yeah, sure. Actually, go ahead. If you can use your
Sure.
reaction to I think you can just
I will
nullify
try
the
to deflect
damage.
it. Yeah, we're about to see.
Yeah, you
I
just
rolled max.
yeah, you just like you see an arrow that's coming and you just go nope. Yeah, you do that, no problem. It's +6?
Yeah. That's what it says on my deflect missiles.
Whatever. I'm not gonna judge it right now. I thought it was like plus your level.
I will double check it. Let's see, because
Yeah.
that's what's just telling me inside of my reaction.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, either way, like 9 is more than enough to take care of it. It's not a problem. But yeah, the rest of as you guys are able to move 30 feet up, you're able to kind of get onto the map and where you are. And now I'm going to activate the map so you guys can see what's going on.
Woo! Time to get that damage.
1d10 plus your dex plus your monk level, so it's 3 plus 3. That's why it's 6.
1d10 plus your dex plus your monk level. Okay.
Yeah, and I have 3 dex, and I'm level 3.
Deflect missiles is so good.
Really good, yeah.
It's so good. It's one of the things that I was like really bummed that I never got to use is Ica.
I could even throw it back. I'm not going to because I want to use my key point.
You're a bit a ways. You're a ways away.
Yeah, true.
Let me toggle all of you to combat state. And yeah, everyone go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Remind me, did magic seem to affect the bat?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's so sad.
Okay.
Hey, I rolled good. Let's go ish.
Did magic seem to affect what?
And the bat.
The bat.
Yeah, it did.
Do my things show up?
Here's my
No.
there.
Oh, that's so sad.
There I am. I like how one of the hobgoblins is just the top.
I really need to go through and
Now, as I wait for my turn, I'm going to use some cereal.
No.
Call me when it's my turn.
Just on Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
It won't be too long. I just need to grab a different music. That'll work perfectly.
You know, the mental imagery. Oof, the mental imagery, though, of us like running out and then immediately being shot by so many arrows and just kind of going like, oh no, I forgot about arrows.
I forgot about arrows. I forgot about range.
To be fair, I haven't encountered bows that often.
I have. You have encountered them multiple times as Vera. I do not know.
You would think that I would know it because of Geo.
Actually, only twice as Vera.
DRS is just like, oh, there's arrows as arrows are just hitting him. He's like, what's that?
Where even is everyone else on the map?
It's dark, so you can't see us.
Oh, and it's just weird because there's no lighting on the outside.
Yeah. It is a little odd for that right now. But let's
go.
Yeah, let's go. Begin combat. Hey, is the music lagging for everyone else?
Yes.
I don't even listen to music.
And then it died.
Yeah, that's weird.
The music hates you.
It does sound about right.
Sounds like we need a superior bot in here.
Yeah, the superior bot that doesn't work. Shut up.
I'm still working on it.
Shut up. No, I don't even want to hear it out of you.
Giving up on touching it at all.
I
literally gave someone else it and the cap's done. I'm like, I'm not touching this again. I'm done. This is bullshit. And they've been working on it for 2 weeks.
Oh my gosh.
3.
I'll just pick this guy.
You can hear the developer tears behind your voice.
This doesn't work right.
R.I.P.
I get that.
Don't you just hate it when you get like a paper cut underneath your nail?
Yes.
Don't do
hurts.
that. That's my answer. All right, the hobgoblin's up. This guy.
I'm a klutz.
Same season.
He's gonna move. He's gonna dash. The bugbear's up. Bugbear is gonna run and dash up to the hobgoblin.
I got a question.
I have an answer.
My character sheet says I have 3 level 1 spells.
Should have 4.
4 of 3. And I tried to manually change the of 3 to a 4, and it just goes back to a 3.
It went to a 4 for me.
Don't have an answer for you.
Click the little pencil icon. I don't know. You could also always just note that. I don't know.
Spells you.
Dude.
This music is pretty bad.
Yeah, I don't know what's up. There it is. That is weird. Okay. I don't know what's up. That's weird. I guess play your own music tonight. I'm gonna just play some off of YouTube for the stream.
Phil Talk, that is not a suggestion for you to hum the whole time.
I wasn't going to.
Getting called out.
I'm just
I
getting
know
a link for a Bellbot.
I
and
know
I'm gonna
how
play
you
some
are.
Bard songs.
I know how you are as the bard. I just wanted to make things clear.
Do it.
Look, I spent a solid hour and a half today looking up Bard songs. Okay, let me use them.
Any
First
song is a Bard
that's
song.
You're
wonderful.
welcome to play them for yourself.
Alright, let's do this.
I see fire will probably get the theme that most of the themes.
Yeah, okay, I thought so. Pop out.
Or oh no, you can be a hero. Awesome, I have this one fingerstyle guitar.
Okay, so that's their turn. This guy is gonna run up here, and he's gonna make an attack against the hobgoblin that has found himself alone all of a sudden. Features. He's gonna scimitar.
Thought our fault he's too fast.
That'll miss, I'm pretty sure, yeah. It's now this bugbear's turn. Who's gonna run over control. How do you do the thing? Okay. And then
So you can add
Control,
points
left
by
click.
clicking control,
control.
and to do the
Left click.
movement and move to the place, you click the space.
This one's gonna
Hold
run
control.
over here, and then how far is everyone? 90 feet. You guys should all be within short bow range, right? Oh. Turns out you're not.
For
he's
me.
gonna take a short bow attack against that guy. That will miss. He probably is. He's got a decent AC.
Hobgoblins are beefy in that way. He doesn't have a lot of health last I checked, but he's got that going for him.
Yeah, he's gonna be another attack. That hits.
Partial
bad.
That's real
roll.
close. He's
What
not
is
doing
this?
too hot.
Yeah, he's not doing. He takes that and he goes like he's doing fine, and then all of a sudden, poof, and he is like, oh, kind of doubled over a second, and he's like, this is bad. This is
I've the wind knocked
In
out
the
of him.
distance, he hears, "I'm coming."
He's like, I made a mistake. This one's already like on his way.
Should have taken the dodge action.
Yeah, I should have done what that weird guy did. This guy's running up to assist as well. And Zephyr, you're up.
Cool. We're going to read something real quick.
Huh. You know, I just realized both the spells I get for my
10 feet.
being Azamar thing variant,
Your
both
Wargaming.
concentration.
How big is
Whoa.
this like hill thing?
Not too big. It counts as a little bit of difficult terrain.
Okay. So let's see. If I were to go there, that's about that.
Kind of like 5 feet up.
Yeah, I could get there.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
I could get there.
take an attack of opportunity for that.
We're why would I? There's nobody that I see.
Bugbear.
Well, okay.
Well, let me move.
Start
let me
moving.
move. Yeah, let me move. So let's see here. So we'll go there. Boop. Okay. It's 45.
Plus side of dark vision.
Yeah, I can go there.
Okay.
So we're gonna do that.
Okay.
He's within range. He's within range. He's within range. Zephyr looks at everyone and uses his bonus action to summon his other self as he yells. And everyone within 10 feet of me who's an enemy, each creature of your choice. So yeah, the hobgoblin doesn't get hit, but everyone else within 10 feet of me gets to make a dex saving throw or take force damage equal to 2 rolls of my martial arts die.
Yay, that's what I want to do.
Saving throw is a 13 dex, it looks like.
Normal. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. I wonder. Okay. 1, 2. What if this? I can do this. Boop, boop, boop. Oh gosh, that's amazing.
2, 3. 4 failed.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll damage, and I'll.
Alright, give me a sec. As I. Still 1d4, so 2d4.
You can just click damage. It should work that way.
Oh yeah. 7 damage. That's looking pretty good.
Okay, so. You see. So fists just come out and like punch everyone. So if they succeed, do they take half damage, or is that?
If they succeed, I don't think they take
Save or suck. Okay. So.
Yeah, it just says either they fail and take it or they don't.
Let me see. This one's neck breaks. So does this one.
Quite a bit.
That one succeeds. That one. Okay, and that one was a misclick because there's not that 4th goblin.
Why did you allow him to do that?
Both the bugbears take the hit. The bugbears down here. They don't like that at all.
That's new.
And the one in front of you just kind of like dodges out of the way, and you just have gathered a lot of attention.
Perfect.
Anything else? I think that's everything you got, right?
I think that's all my actions.
All right. Dioris, you're up.
Hey, your boy's just running. Boop.
Go for
What's
it.
up? I'm in the party. I'm also gonna bonus act. Yeah, I'll bonus action. Shield of Faith on our boy Zephyr since he's starting to show.
Thank you.
That's fair.
That's very fair.
Yeah. And I just imagine like Dyrus just running there like Armored Titan, fucking from Attack on Titan. This big old half-plate self now.
Alright, what you doing, man? Is that it? Was your dash?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hector,
I dashed.
you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna move up.
Mm-hmm.
What's the thing to incremental move?
Click the ruler and start on yourself, and then space once you've measured out where you want to go.
Alright, object interaction, I'm gonna light a torch.
Okay. I will create a light for you.
Then I'll Chaos Bolt.
Well, I think it's an action to light a torch.
I thought it's a free object in action.
To light a torch? No. To, like, interact with the torch, to pick one up, yeah.
Okay, then I'm not going to.
Okay.
I will shoot the bugbear I can see. Actually, I'll shoot the goblin above our buddy there.
Okay, go for it. You're gonna Chaos Bolt it?
Yeah.
Go
Or
for it.
goblin? No, I'll firebolt him.
Okay. Roll an attack. A 13 will miss, unfortunately.
Yep. And in my turn.
Alright. Anoxi, you're up.
Alright, first off, are any of the not hobgoblins, but bears wearing metal?
Let me look at their stats real quick. Features. They do have shields and morning stars.
Not their armor?
No, their armor is hide.
If they drop it, does it lose the spell?
No, it maintains the spell. Just you.
Okay, I'm gonna do it on the bottom one. I'm also gonna move up. One sec, it's covered.
Okay.
And move over one. Safety distance. Yeah, so I'll do heat metal on the lower one. He can make me a save for holding onto it.
Right.
I don't know if that's right now. I'll make sure.
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn. Go ahead and roll damage. That's 11 points of damage. It drops the thing. It does. He's like, nope. That's really hot.
It has to. Okay.
Yeah. It willingly fails the Constitution saving throw and drops the Morning Star.
Okay. Well, now I can't use that.
I like. It's
they're not forced to hold the thing unless it's armor.
That's what they're like. Yeah, no, that's really hot, and that hurt a lot. I am not dealing with any of that, and it drops it.
Doesn't have a weapon though.
Yeah.
Burns on their hand. They're like, ha, no.
Well, no, they have a shield now, so now it's doing
I mean, they
a lot less damage.
They have a javelin, but yeah, the Morning Star.
Oh, but you...
Okay, they have a. Okay, so their equipment is they have a Morning Star in their hand and a javelin on their back.
Okay.
Either way, like, doesn't matter what you're targeting, they're gonna drop it. And the Morning Star is not as good.
Get rid of their AC. But all right.
Anything else?
Bonus action. Who do I expect to be worse today? Dioris. Take a bardic inspiration. Come on, bud.
All right.
We can't mess up today.
I assume that's the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right. It's the goblin's turn. This goblin is going to. Yeah, it doesn't want to get anywhere near the guy that just murked two of his friends. And it's just gonna try and shoot you.
Who's you?
Zephyr.
Oh, dude, nice.
Yeah. That'll miss.
No.
He's gonna, like, start climbing the wall.
All the trackers on this thing.
It's now this goblin's turn. It's gonna do the same thing. They are having a bad time. As it's also gonna, like, run over here and start trying to climb the wall. They start. It's not going well for them.
How high is that
turn.
wall?
It's about 15 feet tall. So they gotta get, like, half of the way up there. This guy's Clavel is gonna run up behind the bugbear. That'll be his turn. Arate, you're up.
Alright, first I'm gonna move. And then I'm also going to right. Don't have a marker. The guy right above Diorez. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Sacred Flame.
The bugbear? Okay. Go for it. Oh, he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
He will fail. Oh my gosh, that's so handy. Just click and then click the saving throw. I love this.
So lovely.
He does not like that damage.
Okay. He's gonna like this even less. I realized.
No.
I also have a bonus action spell. I'm gonna go ahead and do, what is it called? Spiritual Weapon.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Go for it. Oh, I don't have a token for this.
I realize that now, and I feel very bad about that.
Not your fault.
I just think it's awesome that you can do the apply damage. That's the cool
Yeah,
thing.
no, the apply damage is awesome.
Just move this around.
UI so.
That'll work, yeah.
Or so you can just draw your own ruler and just make a small circle.
Yeah,
that around.
Oh, true. I can do that then. Right there, where that is.
Well, I mean, you can make your own, but yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. That should stop making more.
Delete them. Yeah, it's right there. It's right there. I'm stacking that hobgoblin. I mean, not the hobgoblin. Bugbear.
Valtak resist.
So if you don't know how to do it, it's literally just the ruler, the measurement controls, and then the circle on the left. Not the ruler on the character profile, but the actual like half square ruler.
I'll post a little picture in.
Uh-huh.
And then you can choose circle, and then you just press on a square, and it'll do it like that.
Something just like fell.
There we go.
Go.
Configure permissions. Owner. There we go.
You already have the token in this time.
Or just a token, that works.
Yeah. I just had to. I have the tokens. I just need to input it or create it.
Eventually.
Wonderful. Okay, yeah. So now, I don't know if I have the. I might have to manually type out the roll. I'm so sorry.
Just click the spell.
Yeah. If it came up from Dan. It doesn't have
The attack roll? I see a
I
button.
don't see it. Oh, if you see a button, then yes.
Yeah. On 11 will miss.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. It is now the loudmouth goblin's turn. And he is gonna do a thing. And let me double check a thing real quick.
I'm gonna run for a moment. I'll be right back.
Alright. Where is this? You. You see it writhe and kind of like contort until it is no longer a normal goblinoid.
Oh no, there he is! The creepy one!
The creep.
Is he standing or is he in the
That's
air?
a weird fuck up there.
He's standing. Let me just.
His face is immaculate.
Lies, his face, he's an ugly fucker.
Alright, and that is his action. It's his bugbear's turn.
Yo, dude.
He's unhappy about a lot of stuff that just happened, and he's gonna move here. Who are you focusing on, buddy?
Definitely him.
Okay, cool. He is gonna try and whap you with a Morningstar.
I'm back.
So
That will
16
miss.
will miss, yeah.
Due to Shield of Faith.
Dang it, how dare you guys
Hey.
buff yourselves.
Haha, motherfucker.
2 goblins are dead. Veer, you're up.
Finally. Woo, she's gonna go that far, and then she's gonna bonus action use her one misty step she has.
Hell yeah.
And just
You can teleport onto
Can I-
onto the spiritual weapon. Yeah, the spiritual
Okay,
weapon doesn't
yeah,
take up
that-
space.
okay, that'll be nice. Do that, and then I'd like to hit him.
Okay, he is focused on Zephyr for the record, so your attack will be straight because you're.
I
He's
wasn't
facing
thinking
that
I would
direction.
get it anyways.
Yeah,
But I just
like he's kind of focusing on Diora's, Vera, and Zephyr, and he's focusing that direction of.
Smoking on Diora's. I doubt that.
Well, he's like that one.
That would be the backside.
That half is what I'm saying. So like the two hobgoblins that are surrounding it or that are behind him, he's not focusing on them. Actually, no, you're right. He's focusing on the hobgoblin. So Vera, you would get advantage. Never mind.
oh, okay.
I lied. That hits.
Needed it.
Yes, you did. 10 damage. His positions have changed. He's unhappy about his situation, and
Hi.
he's not great.
Hi, hello.
Yeah, coughs up blood and like looks at you, glaring, and you're sure that's something very nice in Goblin. Anything else?
That's all she can do.
All right. I'm gonna skip this, I suppose. Okay, I'm deleting this template. I don't know what it's here for. Okay.
I was gonna use it, but okay.
Okay, well, it just keeps bugging me whenever I
My bad.
switch. It's fine. It's a Hobgoblin's turn. Technically it hasn't been his turn, so it can't switch. So he has straight, although he will. That's a whole thing. Attack damage or attack. 15. I don't think it hits Bugbear. It will just miss.
Unfortunate.
That is its turn. It's now this Bugbear's turn. Yo, Zephyr.
Hey, dude.
He's swinging at you.
Mhm.
You are facing the other way.
Mhm.
Advantage. I believe that
That will
hits. You take 10 damage as he just
I
whaps
accept
you in the
10
back.
damage. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. That's his turn. It's this goblin's turn.
Why can't I? Oh, because that's my AC. I'm an idiot.
The goblin is nonplussed by all of this, and they're gonna try and put down. They're gonna try and put down the hobgoblin that's hurt. Short bow. Attack. Normal. That'll miss the hobgoblin because AC. Bugbear. This guy is in a very bad way. Yeah, it's probably not focused. Yo, Dioras, it's coming for you.
Okay.
Hey, it doesn't have a morning star.
Oh, it doesn't have a morning star. You're right. It has a javelin. Thank you for the reminder.
Wow.
Fuck.
Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious?
It turns and just like, you need to go, and like just stabs you right in the gut. You take,
Oh,
Whoa!
you take 20 damage as it just stabs you.
Remember I was talking about I'm gonna make another character? Yeah, that's probably gonna happen. Like,
Bugbears are dangerous, man. They do a lot of
2d6
damage.
for a javelin. All right.
Yeah, they do a lot. They
All
they
right,
dangerous. How you looking,
I'm,
buddy?
I'm 20. That's 20 damage.
Yes,
Right?
total.
I think
Alright,
this wasn't a morning star, which is 2d8.
Yeah, it could have been
Okay,
worse.
so apply damage. Right, you click on that. I have.
You
I
don't.
have
No numbers.
9
No
health.
numbers. No numbers.
I hurt a lot.
You're bloodied.
Yeah.
Maybe grievous.
I'm Grievous. I'm Grievous for sure.
Oh, I made a mistake. Anyways, it doesn't matter. These two.
Hold on, can I do one thing though?
What's up?
My psychic ability used my reaction to reduce damage.
Yes, you can.
definitely do that.
You definitely should do that.
See.
It's a D6, I think, plus your charisma modifier.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Psionic field.
So
Spend
I guess I
one
have to
psionic die,
manually
roll a
roll
die,
it.
reduce damage taken by a number rolled plus your intelligence modifier.
Charisma modifier.
we-
I need to fix it. Fix the subclass in D&D Beyond. Or make
Okay,
the,
so
1d6
variant.
plus your charisma.
Yeah, so plus 2. Hey, not bad. As he
12 damage. I mean, 14 damage.
yeah, you notice that like you see that like he's going for a hole in or like a space in your armor, and you just get just in time. You're able to like use your connection to the weave to slow it just a little bit, but it still really hurts.
Important question.
Yes,
Does he have to pick up as much damage if he can't count that high?
that's not how that works. These two guys are going to try and shoot that hobgoblin. Attack. That'll miss. That'll hit.
You guys are just ganging up on poor guy.
That hobgoblin goes down as he falls unconscious. And bleeding out. That's both of their turns. It's his hobgoblin buddy now. He's going to. He's gonna try and kill that goblin that's right next to him. Longsword, attack, normal. And he's like, you kind of see him like trip over the foot of his friend and like just whiffs. Zephyr, you're up.
Okay. How's the hobgoblin that hit me feeling?
The hobgoblin that hit you or the bugbear?
The bugbear.
The
sorry.
bugbear?
I keep saying hobgoblin.
I know, right? How dare I like use multiple goblins in a single encounter? He's not looking great. He's looking pretty rough.
Yeah, we're going to pull out the silvered sword.
Go for it.
And stab the fuck out of him.
Do it. Stab. That hits. Roll damage. That is enough to put him down.
Cool.
As you just turn around and just go across his he's turning to face you, or he's attacking you, and he just comes right across his chest, and he kind of like takes a step back and then collapses.
Yep. And then we're gonna turn around to the one that just who got in my way.
Yeah, fair.
And we are going to yeah, we're gonna flurry of blows.
That works. Do it.
So this is 2 1-arm.
16 will hit, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Both of those hit. Alright.
As he gets kicked and then a freaking elbow to the face.
Apply damage. Oh, that is wrong. I clicked the wrong thing. Apply damage. Apply damage. Okay, yeah, that's handy. Yeah, you kick him and punch him in the face, and he kind of takes a step back. He's still up, but he's hurting a little bit.
And I'm gonna take a step here.
Valid. At the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, Diorez, you're up.
Alright, question. How tall is like this wall here?
About 15 feet tall.
Alright. Well, okay, so first thing I'm gonna do is do a nice old bonus action second wind.
That's a decent idea.
Because, Hans has 20 AC, but, just got.
Oh, I need you to make me a concentration check.
This is true.
DC 10. So it's a Constitution saving throw, basically. Yeah, you're fine.
So I need.
Oh, it's not DC 10. It still is, but it's fine. Don't worry.
10 plus.
I mean, it's still DC 10.
That's what I was saying. I was like, oh wait, no, it's not, because it's not half. But it is.
12. All right,
nice heal. That's a good heal. It's like no damage happened to you. Took 2 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
All right, so, all right. So how does this hobgoblin? I mean, not hobgoblin, bugbear looking for?
He is not looking great. Let me tell you.
Okay. I guess I'll just go ahead and attack him. Yeah, I'll go ahead and attack him, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Attack. Normal.
18 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage. 6 damage. He takes that, and he's not happy about it. He's kind of takes a step back as he's still up, but ain't looking great.
Does the so when it comes to using the psionic stuff, is it kind of like a divine smite? Like you say it after you hit?
Well, you say it when you I hit. I'm gonna do this, basically before you roll damage.
Oh. Okay. Well, since I already rolled damage, I can't do it. That's all I can do.
All right.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and kill this dude. I'm just gonna action surge.
All right, go for it, man. An 11 will miss, unfortunately.
I have Bardic.
Go for it.
Which is a what?
D6. Yeah, it should be a D6.
You also just have inspiration.
Hey! 17, that'll work.
Also, guess what?
Please.
Attack roll version of this.
Yeah,
basically, all creatures within 5 feet of your choice take an extra 6 damage. So that bugbear takes another 6. Regardless, I think if it hits.
Target and each creature of your choice you can see within 5 feet of it. So yeah, that's it.
It dead.
It dies. Yeah, it was very low after that. You hit it, and the thunder, this mode of inspiration that you feel, kind of ripples once you plunge your trident inside of it, and you see a small out of his body as his internal organs are no bueno.
All right, and then I'm just gonna move over here and be like, "What's up, guys?"
They are, for reference, they're about 10 feet up the wall. You can still reach them, but they are in the process of climbing up the wall right now.
Okay.
Yeah. And Hector.
I'm getting ready to cast Shatter. With him standing, if I shatter and hit him, would he also take fall damage?
Why would he take fall damage?
Because wouldn't shatter destroy part of the wall?
I would destroy part of the wall, but it's not going to, it's still a 15-foot wall. It's not going to destroy all of it. It'll break it a bit, but it won't shatter the wall. You'd have to do a bit more damage.
That's pretty cool. After when you click on the spell, it makes the icon perfect for you.
Nice.
So DC 14 con check, please.
Okay. Normal. It fails. It also fails. Roll damage.
3d8. Thunder damage. That's a good damage.
It does not like that. Apply damage. my damage. Both of them are looking very rough.
Bugbear's still up, alright.
Yeah, not by much, though. The Bugbear is grievous and very much realizing it's in a very bad spot.
And I guess as a bonus action, I'm gonna convert. Yeah.
Go for it. Yeah.
What do I do with it? Oh, actually, how does Quicken spell work?
You can cast.
You can cast
like
a cantrip, basically.
Yeah, you would be able to cast a cantrip as a bonus action. Normally it would be any spell, but you already used a spell, so.
Yeah.
Gotcha. How does twin work? Can I twin that spell?
You can twin firebolt. You can't twin thunder.
It has to be a single
It
target.
has to be a single target.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I won't
twin
convert.
chaos bolt and make them all fucking go crazy, but yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
All right. Anoxy, you're up.
Oh, did you want me to roll it all in that?
Oh yeah, go ahead and roll me a d6, buddy.
That one.
Okay, close, but no Siggy. You're fine.
One day you'll get it up. You'll get that one.
Where are you? Oh, okay. Targeting on stuff, and so I couldn't see you guys. All right, and Anoxy, you're up.
Yeah. We'll save that for now. Shit. How bad was that bugbear looking? You said.
It's grievous.
No, I want to do it for the wolves. Oh shit, which one did I pick out? Oh, is this really how you pictured your life turning out?
It's vicious mockery.
Yes.
Go and roll damage.
No!
The lowest damage you could have got.
No! I'm also gonna move up here.
It's not great, but he's even worse.
Damn it! Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, Goblin. He's gonna keep climbing. Get up here.
Shoot me, you whore.
Dioris, you... I'll give you an attack roll at disadvantage. Or attack of opportunity at disadvantage, because
I don't have my reaction.
You should. No, you get your reaction back on your turn.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Because technically he's 10 feet up, so we kind
of
of shouldn't be able to reach him. This is why I hate vertical combat. But yeah.
So you said disadvantage?
Disadvantage, yeah. That will hit, I believe. Go ahead and roll damage.
Damage and,
yeah, that hits.
you know...
You get
Yeah, I'm gonna strike him with the Sonics.
Okay, make sure you can do that on when it's not your turn. I'm not sure. Protective field, Sonic Strike.
Let's find out.
On each of your turns, yeah.
Okay.
So, sorry, buddy.
Well, he just gets hit.
I mean, you still cut him up real good, and he's real bad. He just kind of, like, gets up to the top. That's... The rest of his movement to get up there. He's got, like, 5 feet of movement. 10 feet of movement. And he's just gonna... Yeah, Dioris is gonna shoot at you.
Okay.
Attack roll. He has the high ground. Ooh, max damage. He, like, with full fear in his eye, you just see him go as he reaches the top, and he's gonna hit you for 8.
Yeah, it sounds like a pretty common thing for people to roll, like, max damage on me.
Quiet, you. This goblin is gonna get up and... Oh, concentration check.
Oh, yeah. Concentration, saving throw, normal.
Yeah, you're fine. This other arrow is gonna come towards you. And will miss. And, they're both gonna, like, move 10 feet that way. It's now Clavel's turn, who is just, like, fully disappointed that he finally gets up to the fight and then like everything's almost dead. He's gonna run to the other side.
I feel.
Yeah, I know, right? He's gonna run to the other side of this goblin and try and stab. With advantage. That'll hit.
Goblin's so dead.
Yeah, the goblin's dead. If I remember correctly, this is something once a turn, right? Yeah. So the goblin dies as he just cuts its arm off. And then he's gonna move over. Okay, what was his movement? 10 control. Okay, 25. Okay. He's then gonna move over here. And he's gonna, like, Zephyr, he's gonna look at you, point at you, and then the bat, like, you deal! And then he points to the bugbear.
You deal? Okay.
Yeah, he's pointing to you, like, you deal to the bat.
Oh, okay, got it. I understand.
I'm
Thumbs
pretty
up.
sure he's flanking, so, and he's just gonna make sure he's dead. The bugbear dies.
Dude, it's nice when he has sneak attack on our side.
I know, right? It's like you have a rogue. It's
We
like
have a level 5 rogue.
You have 3 rogues, man. Yeah. He dies. Arte, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna move first.
Okay.
How much does it take to get up again?
It's difficult terrain, so like double movement.
Oh, cool, I have enough.
Right, 35. So you can, yeah.
Dude, you walked too far. I'm gonna do healing word for Dioris.
Okay.
Oh wait. Yeah, no, I'm still gonna do healing word for Dioris. You get 5.
All right.
Thank you.
Actually, isn't it more than that? Because
plus 3.
Plus 3 is your wisdom mod, plus your domain stuff.
I should have added that automatically.
You probably have to mess with it to do that.
Okay, I'll get all code stuff later. That would be... So an extra 3. Let me look at the spell.
Well, it's not the spell, it's the feature.
Well, I know. So I think that did have it because it's 1d8 for the spell. Oh, plus spell casting there. So yeah, another 3. So you actually got 8 health.
Hey, nice.
Yep. I'm probably gonna have to go in and just manually change it, and when I get next time, manually change it again. No, probably not. I'm done, by the way.
Okay.
But now I'm thinking code. So how do I?
Yeah. It's the werebat's turn. And it is in a bad way. But he has no what you have. He thinks he's fine. He's gonna swing down and try and take out Zephyr. And he's not flanking with anyone.
Nope.
He's realized his mistake too late. Don't I have a cheat for? Oh, right.
Does he have any non-magical items on him?
Not like he's wearing some clothes, kind of.
Okay, well, his clothes took that 12 damage too.
Yeah, he's in a bad way. Like nothing like well, he has like a scimitar and stuff like that, but multi-attack.
I just want to crit on one of those, and like literally like his sword breaks apart.
He's gonna try and stab you. That'll
Yeah,
hit.
that'll hit.
Ooh!
And
Give him
then
a kiss.
now that
Give him a kiss.
he's gonna try and bite you.
Fuck.
Wait, hold on. This is the exact same thing happened to me.
Yup.
This is
Come on, do it.
hilarious. Oh
Yes.
my gosh.
Oh,
He
that was
stabs
you
and then
all,
you take that. You're like, oh, that hurt more than I expected it to. And then he leans in and bites you right in the neck. I need you to make me a con save.
Yeah, I'll make the con save.
Suspense.
Okay.
I do save.
Yep.
However, I am unconscious.
No.
Oh.
I had 17 health. He dealt all of it in one hit.
Damn.
In
Or
2
two
hits. That the werebat is surprised that worked.
Hold on here though.
Mhm.
Can you make the con save if you're unconscious?
Yeah, you still make Constitution saving throws.
Yes.
Damn it! I want
The only type of save you can't make is like strength or dex. The rest still technically work. And charisma maybe, but
All right. It is going to
con for sure.
No.
fly.
Wait, please leave my space.
Oh, you're right there. Never mind. He's staying right there. I keep forgetting that you're there because of the spiritual weapon.
I'm
Totally,
It's okay.
totally
Yeah,
fly
Yeah,
away.
you can go.
Vera, you're up. I mean, he kind of looks at you and like laughs, like, ha! like you see, he's very overconfident. Like, what could go wrong?
Yeah. She's gonna.
Ah,
No.
That
Oh,
will
that's
miss.
sad.
He kind of like
No.
dodges out of the way of it. Anything else? I think that's your turn, right?
I can't do anything.
All right. It's now the Hobgoblin's turn.
That's all I'm good at.
This one has to make a death save.
pick up my silver sword.
He's not looking too great. This goblin is gonna
Save our brethren, both of them.
They're gonna kind of, yeah, they're gonna take some shots at Hector.
Who is?
The two goblins that are over here.
At me.
Goblin shortbow attack.
Oh my god.
Jesus, stop critting, no chance.
Two arrows come out of the darkness and just both hit you. Just go. And
Ow.
the goblins are, moving around. Some of you may see them retreating.
Why can I not take the damage?
Make sure you're selected on your token. It's this hobgoblin's turn. He is gonna.
I'm Grievous.
He's gonna turn to his buddy and he's gonna try and like stabilize him. And he does. He's fine. Oh, not invincibility. He's asleep. Zephyr. I need you to make me a death save, buddy. You fine.
Almost stood up.
Almost stood up. Diorez, you're up.
So how high did you say these walls?
15 feet.
The walls were 15 feet?
Yeah.
So, all right.
Climbing is half movement unless you have climbing speed.
If you would like, I can put you there or up there with them. Actually, I don't know if I can see that. Never mind. Never mind.
No, you can see like the top, but you wouldn't be able to see like.
Yeah, but that's not where I wanted to put them. I wanted
know.
to put them like so we could view both of them. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't see that.
Yeah.
So it takes
Take your. With your entire movement speed, you would make it most of the way up there. You could dash to get up.
All right. Let me ask you something. This is a little fuckery. All right.
All right.
This
You have my attention.
I know you like some fuckery. All right. So, I have this ability called it telekinetic movement. I can move as an action. I can target one loose object, large or smaller, or a willing creature. Could I since Hector did shatter on the whatever building, would a piece have fallen that I could grab, pull to me, or I could run to it, jump onto it, and lift it up so I could jump up top?
Well, I think you can move a creature, right? So couldn't you be able to move yourself?
Could I move?
Does
that count?
Populate it for me.
Okay, let me.
Yeah, or a creature. Other than yourself.
Oh. Populate it for me. Let me read through it real quick.
Why is it not populating? Why will this not populate?
I'm just pulling it up. Fighter. Side warrior. Telekinetic movement. You can move an object or a creature with your mind. As an action, you can target one loose object or that is large or smaller, one willing creature other than yourself. If you can see the target and is within 30 feet of you, you can move it up to 30 feet to a non-occupied space you can see. Alternatively, if it's a tiny object, you can move it.
What I'm thinking is I could lift the piece up, run, jump onto it, and then jump off, onto the top.
Sure, you can do that. I'm fine with it. Just know that it is using an action, so it's the same action economy.
But it's cool, though.
It is cool. I'm down for it. You're welcome to do it. Like I said.
It's definitely cool.
It's definitely cool.
Yeah, I'll do that. So yeah, I'll just pick it up over here, where I'm doing a little circle at.
Right.
And I'll run to it, jump onto it, and then basically so I'll be right here, and then jump onto here. So
you can totally do it, man.
I'll be up in their face and be I'm smart now.
You see both of the goblins as you they're kind of running away, and then they see you and their eyes get big and they're I'm in danger.
I can do that now.
Yeah. Durez, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Oh Jesus. Perception.
Yeah.
Oh!
Hey.
Durez, as you jump up there and you're you get up there, you spot someone. They don't seem to be doing anything, but they seem to be looking at you. They're a much bigger goblin, and they have this giant axe. Actually, it's not giant. It's big for a goblin, and it's just kind of sitting there at the edge watching you. But it doesn't seem to be doing anything. It's just watching. Anything else?
I think that's everything I can do, yeah. Because technically my Shield of Faith is still on Zephyr, even though he's unconscious, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As long as you're concentrating on it still, yeah.
Yeah. All right, that's the end of my turn.
Oh, I think I need you to make one more concentration check. I think you only made one.
For what?
I hit you with 2 arrows. Or no, I only hit you with 1 arrow. Never, right?
Yeah, you only hit me with 1.
Yeah, okay. Never mind. Ignore me. Hector, you're up.
How is the werebear looking? Or werebat?
Bloody.
Alright. I want this fool to die. So I am going to do a wham bam. I'm going to do Tides of Chaos. Gain advantage on a Chaos Bolt.
Alright. Go ahead and roll your attack, man.
Roll that nat 20. Come on.
With advantage.
Dude.
Come on.
Do it.
I believe in you.
Do it.
I believe in you.
Oh my gosh.
We really need those Bardics.
You have inspiration. You have
did.
your special inspiration.
I did let you carry it over from last week.
Alright. Is it just one roll or is it both rolls over?
It's one roll.
Just roll again, basically.
Get a third d20.
Super advantage.
Essentially. I mean, it's a luck point, but yeah.
So that plus 6. So,
Gosh.
yeah.
It's worse.
Call high
God.
or low.
Call high or low. A 6, a 7, and a 6. So you're calling low.
Calling low?
What's the calling high or low for?
I'm whether or not
Doesn't
matter.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't
so
matter.
I call low.
You call low? Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Nothing happens. Anything else?
Am I rolling for?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna move over here
Okay.
and end my turn.
All right.
Hurts my
Anoxi,
soul.
you're up.
Hurt your soul.
I'm gonna look to Arete. You got him?
Arete.
Arete. I'm working on it. Arete, you got him?
She does.
Is she here? Okay,
I was pushing the wrong side of the buttons. You're talking about Zephyr, right?
Oh,
yeah, we have a couple people that are looking bad.
Grievous.
Everything's fine.
So you got him, or do like?
Are
6
you
seconds.
talking-
Let's go.
Yes.
Yes, I.
Okay. I'm going to target. I'm just gonna shoot a bow at the. No, wait, that won't work. Dissonant Whispers on the werebat.
On the werebat. Okay. Go ahead and pop it.
Oh, that actually might give it fear and attack of opportunity.
Yep, that's
Fail.
hope.
Dude, Dissonant Whispers is such a good
It'd
spell.
be great if
It fails. Go ahead and roll damage.
If it doesn't die.
It doesn't die. It's real rough though.
I'd really like you to run away.
Damage. It's going to run away.
It does.
It flies directly. It doesn't matter because that one doesn't have a silver weapon, but it starts flying away. It gets to here before it triggers an attack of opportunity because reach. Go ahead, Vera.
Yeah.
Roll damage. Okay, as
Yeah.
it starts flying off,
Please die.
you just
I want to
take-
cut its
as
stomach.
As it's flying over you, you just like flip your glaive around and just pull it right across its stomach, and it just like it cuts, and it's like that shouldn't do. Oh, that hurt! And it just into the ground.
Yay.
It is.
I just want to say Hector is the reason why Geo had a plus 13.
I feel your pain.
Fair enough.
I'm so sorry.
That is the second time where I'm like, all right, it's gonna be clutch. This guy needs to die, and I get like a 10.
I feel bad.
You rolled
man.
3 dice.
I feel bad.
A
Yeah.
6, a 7,
I've-
a 6.
To be fair, I've been there. I know your pain.
I feel that. That was
Yeah.
me all previous sessions.
That's luck a lot. That was luck a lot of the time.
Look, I'll be giving out more bardic inspirations. In fact,
we've all been there.
Who wants this one?
The next person who's supposed to
I
hit.
can't give it to Dioris.
You can probably see like the top of Dioris's head if you want. Who do you want to give it to? Let's go.
I'm gonna roll a d6, and it's gonna be Dioris, you get it.
Hey, what's up?
You inspire him. It's this goblin's turn. And the goblin is nonplussed as it turns around and it's gonna pull out like a little scimitar and just like try and stab. As it actually, yeah, it's gonna try and stab. He kind of looks over and sees the goblin in all the bugbears are dead, so I can close their stash trees. And you see him kind of like get a little more confident, like, "Hey, I'm not alone." And he tries to stab you. He does not. You have a 20 AC. That's right. You're a monster.
Oh, fucking Chad.
This one's gonna try and flank you and stab. I believe that
Well, thing is, okay, I was just wondering because I never said who I was gonna draw my attention to.
I mean, that's fair. But logic would dictate. It's fine. I'm being.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I'll take it.
It really doesn't because the first roll was an 18 anyways. Which is the one that like 18 before everything. So.
Yeah.
You take 3 points of damage. As he's then gonna.
He done nicked me, money.
Yeah, he's gonna move here. As he kind of just like runs around, like he runs in a half circle around you and just like stabs you, and then like keeps running and like turns around. And he kind of like, you hear him yell to the other goblin in Goblin, and the other one just kind of stands there watching and doesn't respond. It's now Clavel's turn. Clavel's gonna go over here and like check on his guy. Like, he'll climb up. He'll spend his action climbing up to dash. And they'll get over here. And he kind of like looks over and like you see him like lock eyes with the other goblin. And he like points like, "You." Arte, you're up.
Alright, so roll call. Who's looking worse? Like, what's...
Two people are unconscious, and one person's bleeding out.
Which ones are unconscious?
Zephyr and the Hobgoblin are unconscious. Hector is grievous.
The Hobgoblin was...
He's stable.
Stabilized.
He's stable.
Okay. And who was the third?
Hector. Hector's looking really rough. Grievous.
Where even on the map is Hector? Oh, he's all the way back there. Holy freak.
Medic!
Let me see what my reach is. He's so far. Hold on.
Touch me.
Lord, I can't even see you. Jeez.
He's hanging out, man.
Okay, let's jump down and run over, so...
Man, if only I could see.
Oh, wait, I think
Alright, that's in range.
I have it.
I am going to go ahead and use a Channel of Divinity and do a Preserve Life.
Go for it.
I'm gonna... let's go... 6 to Hector, 6 to Zephyr, and what is math?
12.
And 3 to the... Is the Hobgoblin the one, like, down near me?
This guy.
Yes.
Yeah, and then the last 3 to him.
That works. He is conscious.
Hey. So, there you all are.
All right. right. Anything else?
Also,
Buy a bat.
let me measure this out.
My bat.
Hey, did you say I get 6 or?
Yeah, you guys get 6. I'm gonna move the spiritual weapon to here. That's not what
it
up. No.
I'm not sure. I don't care actually. Go ahead. Go ahead and throw it wherever you. Okay.
So it's not close enough to actually attack.
Right.
But prep.
All right. Anything else?
There's my turn.
Bura, you're up.
Zephyr, do you still look bad?
What?
You still look bad?
Probably
I'm
a
not.
little bit.
I mean.
I'm not dying.
I'm not bleeding. Well, I am bleeding.
I would like to lay on hands as an action, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'd like to give him the 15. You know, just go for it.
Go for it.
Have it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna
Pat Zephyr.
I'm feeling really good.
I'm feeling better.
and then she's going to try and get up here, I guess. Probably won't make it.
It's gonna be most of your you're gonna get like half of the way up.
Yeah.
So you'll get
I'm on my way.
you'll get here, and then you'll spend the rest of your like half of your movement on your next turn to get up.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay. We're back to the top where the hobgoblin's gonna get up. He's gonna move. He's gonna be like, I'm alive, but in goblin, so you can't understand it. And he's kind of like gonna weeble wobble his way over here. As goblin is going to, gosh dang it. They're just gonna try and put him back down. Sky does not learn. Never be in the front.
At this time, Hector will yell out "Wombat," which happens to be the code word for his rod of collapsing to fully expand.
Okay.
So now Dioris has a 10-foot pole on his backpack.
Okay.
With a little red flag.
Alright.
Wombat!
Both the goblins miss and continue to run away.
Oh. You want to provoke opportunity attacks?
No, not those goblins.
Oh. Oh.
There are two other ones that are a ways away. This one is gonna... That guy's unconscious. He's gonna be like, stand in front of his buddy like, dude, come on. Like, you know, like, stop. You just got up. Zephyr, you're up.
I'm going to take half my movement and
Oh.
stand up.
I'm actually gonna.
Fair enough.
I didn't do that.
How tall is this wall?
15 feet.
I can't climb that.
Well, yeah, you can bonus action dash. Or action dash.
1 second, my headset came out. What'd you say?
You can action dash or bonus action dash.
I mean, yeah, I can.
You'll get...
I don't want
No,
a bonus
climb me.
action
I'm
dash.
already halfway up.
I mean, I'm just gonna dash.
Yeah, it works.
I'm not gonna climb on top of you.
Dashing, you'll get basically to the top.
Yep. Because I move 40 feet dash.
Oh, yeah, you get to the top then, no problem.
Oh, dude, there's guys here.
Yeah.
What if I told you...
Yo, go ahead.
What if I told you, though,
Yeah.
that I yelled really loud and that they had to make dex saves?
Can you just spam that? Sorry, what?
I don't believe it's one. Is it once? I said it's till I'm out of key, but it only goes down if I go unconscious. I can't make it go off. So the fact that I went unconscious is the only reason it's off right now.
Oh, so you resummon it. Okay, I got you. Yeah. You're good. Yeah, no, yep. I forgot that it could go down when you went unconscious. Yeah, go ahead. Oh gosh, do it.
So yeah, please make me 2 deck saves.
Populate the ability for me, so that I can just click deck saves for that.
That is fair.
Normal. They both fail. They are going to die.
Max damage.
They die.
They are going to die.
As I roar and, just fucking flail of punches.
You just did a shatter.
Yeah, you just...
I did just do a shatter.
Dyrus just looks at Zephyr, so confused that you have so many arms now.
Yeah, like, Clavel kind of is pointing in direction. You can't see who he's pointing at, but he's pointing at somebody. And he kind of turns around and is confused, but then backed up, pointing you.
You.
That's all I got.
Yeah. Well, that's at the end of.
Could I move a tiny bit more since I have 40 movement, or no?
Yeah, you can move a little bit more. Yeah.
Boop. There we go.
Well, here's the thing. We're basically out of initiative.
Cool.
Unless you're intent on chasing down the 2 goblins that are running away.
Probably not. I'm more interested in the big guy.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. While you guys are after you strike down those 2, let me see. You see another light appear on the other side of the bridge. I'm gonna can I copy and paste this? I can.
Can I get up the wall?
Yes, everyone can kind of move around a bit more freely right now if they want to.
Can I kind of light a torch so I can actually see what's going on?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Can I have light?
I'm giving light. What do you want?
No, light.
Yeah, sure. You can cast light on yourself. I go for it. Here, I'm just gonna post. I'm just gonna post light or put a light here, and you guys should be able to see everything.
Gosh, dark vision's so nice.
It is. It so is.
While
I miss it.
While I'm gonna try and do a thing.
Oh, there he is. He's over there.
Yeah, give me a sec. Oh right. Oh right. I'm playing music. I'm personal. That's me.
He looks spectacular.
While he's kind of standing there, you see a number of other figures appear next to him. And in common, you hear the one that was watching turn to you and be like, "Welcome. Congratulations, you have encountered the Disaster Squad." Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold up.
I hate everything about it.
No, it's about to get better. This should work.
God. What am I missing?
There we go.
I like the little guy with the mask. Kind of reminds me of Hector. We're both wearing purple. Yes.
You see the front guy, there's a hobgoblin, and he kind of does this flexing his guns, and then does a stance. Wildfire! And then you see this other smaller goblin with kind of white hair, kind of conjure some magic. Tsunami! And there's this big bugbear with white fur, and he's got this long flail, and he whips it around himself and then slams the ground. Earthquake! And there's this little goblin in this kind of pink purple attire, and he just jumps out from behind them. Volcano! And the guy, the big goblin with the battle axe, pulls it out and then slams it into the ground, and then jumps, does a full 360 jump and strikes this ridiculous pose. Disaster! We are, and they all say this in unison, we are the Disaster Squad! Disaster Operation Squad! And they all strike poses.
Dioris is instantly gonna be like, I am Dioris, and just strike the meanest fucking pose.
I'm gonna clap.
You have defeated, like,
Bear's wheezing.
You see the goblin, like the big goblin, who seems to call himself Disaster, jump up and point at all of you. You have defeated my minions today, but soon, and he does like this weird pose with his face in front of him. We will destroy all of you. You are no match for us. Good luck, enjoy your victory for tonight. And he's like super over the top this entire time, like just constantly striking poses. And then he like, you see Tsunami grab and like Tsunami and Volcano both like grab this powder and like throw it onto the ground, and you just see like around them erupts flames and smoke, and it is like this huge thing, and you cannot see them anymore. And then when it all disappears, they are gone.
What?
That's amazing.
No, they used to do something like that back in my village.
If y'all turn around, you'll see Hector with his notepad, like taking notes.
Like doing like a little practice pose, like.
I know this might sound weird, but I feel like I'm supposed to be on that side.
I'm gonna look at Clavel and go, Did you know about that?
He's just rubbing his temples. He's like, yes, that was Slutvog. The hobgoblin, I think he called himself Wildfire. That's Slutvog.
Farah is wheezing on the floor.
Well, it was a good performance.
You just see him it's like he's like, you get the face of, I've never been so ashamed of someone.
Oh my god.
I am.
It's your rebellious son.
You guys hear the
Dioris
music
is
I'm
still
playing
just
through,
doing fucking flexes, like different
through
poses.
Foundry,
He's trying to
right?
copy every single
For
one
what?
of them.
Do you guys hear the music I'm playing through Foundry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I don't hear it.
Okay.
Oh, I'd have
I
to
do.
raise my volume.
There we go. Now I hear it.
Huh. I feel like I've seen this in the past life.
And with that, we're gonna call it for tonight. That is gonna be the end of our session. I hope you guys have enjoyed tonight. I've been
That was
sitting
wonderful.
waiting for these
That
guys
was beautiful.
for a while, and I am so excited.
I just want you to know that Zephyr is struck. Does not know what to say, and now he is confused as to what they are fighting for.
Oh.
I don't know how people can like stand to follow them and be like motivated, but
Oh.
I know how they can.
They're all into it.
They're
they're all like,
very
"Yeah,
into
Thunder,
it.
you're my favorite."
They're all rebellious teams. They're all
Oh.
unique,
It's the
I
tights.
think.
It's the.
Just so everyone knows, like, I should have said it though. Fucking Dioris is just on top of Hector's fucking expanding pole doing fucking poses now.
Gravity works.
No.
That is how gravity works.
So if you just refuse
If
to
you're
acknowledge
good
it-
at balancing,
Yep.
you can.
I
Oh.
mean, it's Dioris. I am peak physical
I'm
strength.
crying.
Peak.
you have a
On that note,
I hope someone clips that.
On that note, Hector
Oh.
will quietly say the code word, and as he's up there doing his poses, the pole will recollapse.
And face plant.
It'll be kind of like the Looney Tunes where you like.
I still
But
love that.
with that, that's what we're gonna call it for the night. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's session.
God damn it.
It was good, man.
Yeah.
I really feel like Dioris should be on the fucking enemy side.
I will. I'll upload the tokens for all of them real quick. Give me a minute.
What if they do try and convince you and you
Oh
turn?
God! What if you become one of the disasters?
Well, Carl, you'd have to hit us first.
Humanoids.
Ha, you're so funny. It hurts.
I'm sorry, your roles are just so opposite. That's why I was asking what your bonus to athletics was.
Our bonus to athletics is like a +5.
Because the higher it is, the lower it's gonna be, and we both know that.
Yep. Yep. Athletics +5.
It's hilarious how that has been, but
yes, I roll a nat 20 on something. I have a -1 too.
Oh, while all your internet died, no chance rolled for you. You had some like +1 or something. You actually rolled well.
Oh my god.
It was a perception, I think.
Yeah.
Perception, I have a -1.
Or, I don't know what it was. I just remember it was like something like defied the logic. Like, oh wait, because it's no chance rolling. I can't see messages. Damn it.
For some reason, I feel like there's gonna be like a total like bro moment, and like be a total like fist fight between Dioris and Wildfire, because they seem like that would happen.
Hidden before Wildfire is Clavel's son, and that's why he's so.
It's not his son. It's just one of his men.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
On a side
Plot
note,
twist: it is his son.
I'm excited. I get my new keyboard on Monday.
Hey.
All right.
Can't wait to hang out with Volcano.
Oh my gosh.
You are missing one.
Yeah. Am I missing one? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Well,
there was only five.
You put a generic hobgoblin.
Yeah.
back there.
No, that was an accident. That was a second Wildfire. Like that was Wildfire's original token before I changed it.
Before you changed it to the tiefling.
Can I just say, I like to imagine that Disaster was there the whole time. He's like, okay, I can't wait for them. Are they gonna hurry up? I can't wait. All right.
All right.
Are they gonna get here?
Okay.
All right, guys, just quiet down. Sit in the background. Okay. Make sure you light it on time. Everybody gets on the bed. Okay, light it up. Light it up.
Confirming or denying that happened.
I'm confirming it for myself.
All right. Okay, they're all up there. They finished. Just okay. Light the light. And then they start.
Disaster Squad.
So, I mean, what?
They practiced that. That's the funny part.
Undoubtedly.
Fucking. Kidney force ass looking.
I don't know what you're talking about. Everything I make is completely original. All right,
This turds.
I'm gonna sign off real quick. All right, it was a fun session. I hope you enjoyed it. We will be back next week to see what happens with the rest of the Disaster Operations Squad. I hope you enjoyed this session or this tonight, and I will catch you guys next week. Take care of each other.
Spirit touched me, and it made me get 15 HP.
Honestly, though, your life healing ability there is really good. That's why
It's
I was like,
so
you got them?
good.
You got them? Because you can heal 3 of them and a decent amount.
Yeah, but also, like, I dissociate, just in general. That's why work is a bitch. But so, like, I had been dissociating, and then you start, like, come on, answer me, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Because I knew Notice was sitting there with the timer, like,
And I thought I knew the answer, but then you confused me.
If you said no, it would have been fine. I would have healed,
Well, I mean, I got them. I got to use my Channel Divinity, which is cool.
I just
Either way, I was gonna touchy our friend Zephyr because I was like, he's fast. He can do something.
He can do something.
I proceed to go up the wall and explode.
Yeah.
He can do something.
That ability, man.
Does it happen every turn?
It only happens when I activate it.
Activates it. So
As
if
a
he goes
bonus action.
down. Yeah.
So because I went down, I could activate it again.
I want to go watch the fool I just made of myself.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're gonna rewatch a stream?
Yeah. I also realized that I never oh sweet, cool, I can't change that.
That is whole. Farrah covered in guts, just a little crying on the floor.
Why are you crying?
Because she's laughing.
Comment about someone who's deaf.
It's like stabs you.
A cry laughing.
Keeps running and like turns.
Yes.
Jeez, Noches. Reaching 40 views on these things?
I know, right? Like it's ridiculous. Hobgoblin, and he kind of does this like.
He's got so
You're popular.
People are starting to like what I make. Here's the thing. While you guys are like after you.
It's the meme.
It's because you
It's
have
Diora's
the
and
cool
Hector.
club over here.
You see, yeah, I need to.
Definitely Diora's and Hector, 100%.
Meme characters, let's go.
Yes, everyone can kind of move around.
No, they're all just watching so they can figure out what's gonna happen with Danny in the next episode.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Will he survive the exercise?
He's alive still.
Will Danny get the girl?
Yeah, find out next time on Falgate Isle. I'm just gonna.
That's how you should totally end your
I should end my streams.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that.
It is. We'll always end or start our recaps with something relating to Danny. Last week on
Honestly, bet.
Oh, there he is. He's over there.
Yeah.
last week, Danny was found withering away on the street.
Oh, right, I'm playing.
Brought him back, and his little girl was taken good care of.
The question is, will he actually have the balls to talk to her? Find out next week on
Falgate Isle.
Didn't have a sick ass outro.
Fate outro like Days of Our Lives music.
No, I'm imagining
everybody's like dramatic poses, and then Hector's just sitting there with like a crazy smile the whole time.
That sounds terrifying.
Oh no, this is becoming more of an anime.
Dude, someone needs to make all of us into like an anime opening.
Oh my god. Guys. Send me all your character descriptions. Let's see if I have energy.
My stuff's in character art, if you want it.
Still send me it, because...
Yeah, I'll send you mine.
I can. Okay.
Include how tall they are.
Oh, I don't remember that.
My dude like 5'6".
You know what? Don't worry about it. It's just if they're like abnormal.
5'11".
Yeah.
She's just tall.
You like the tall letters. I find it so funny though. So like the best NPCs are the ones that people just fall in love with for like
no reason.
No reason. Just like
Danny.
It's why when I come up with NPCs that are actually named, I just come up with small little bits for them. I'm like, this is something small about your character, and that's it. And if people want to go further into it, I will come up with something for it. But until then, I'm like, here's something small.
Yeah, you'll be able to improv for that though, because if they do attach to it, it's like, oh shit, okay.
I mean, like I come up with basic extra ideas, but it's like the important thing is the one that was watching turned
so nice.
It so is. I have a question about the book.
What's up?
Was it literally just formulas, or is there anything that would pertain to Ryland?
Yeah. Oh, ask me about it next week. There's.
Damn it. Okay.
Give me a sec.
Suspense.
Oh right. Oh right. I'm playing music.
Oh hey, no, just jump up a channel.
Give me 1 sec. He's kind of.
Yep.
It's secret time.
Nice. Secret.
Yes.
Secret.
Earthquake. Kind of. Fuck.
That's adorable.
So was I able to swap badges when old boy was knocked out?
Yes, you were.
Okay.
It was
Well,
like
I have
I had you roll,
badges
and
swapped.
I went, huh, and
It was
like
funny.
there was like enough going on that I was like, I'm not even gonna make you like your check was high enough. I'm not gonna make you roll.
Funny part is you're like, okay, roll medicine. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna slide a hand.
I
See,
couldn't. Well,
who's
I see.
ready?
The thing is, I didn't know what you were actually doing. When you rolled sleight of hand, I was like, okay.
What the thing about it is like, okay, I was like, oh, I'll go over there and give medicine. But I was like, you know what? I'll play this way. I'll do sleight of hand. No chance I know what I'm doing. If
Yeah.
anybody else is like, hey, then I'll be like, okay, I got caught. But if nobody else notices it, which nobody did, then I'm like, okay.
No, it was.
That
fine.
makes sense.
It was totally fine. Yeah.
So now I just got to figure out how to swap the other 3s around, and I'm good.
Oh my gosh! I just saw you. Like you sent me the message, and I went, "Of course you're doing that. Of course you are."
All right, oh my God.
Yeah.
Down. Are you sure about that?